Guys, sorry, I was just tweeting real quick, but we should be good to go. So, Cain here with the XBLA fans. I'm going to be playing 4 different games today. So we've got a few different things. It should be a good time. I've played a little bit of each of these. I'd say about like 20 minutes of this one, about an hour of Punch Club because I lost track of time. And then like, I'd say probably about 20 minutes of the other two. So, like, I've played a little bit, but I haven't really gotten to dive into them. But what I did play was enough to know that, like, I think they're going to be pretty fun. So I'm going to start with Four-Sided Fantasy. I think this is the shortest of all the games. So I figured, you know, we'll play a little bit of this and then jump into something else. If there's something in particular you guys want to see, just let me know. But I think I'm going to end with The Inner World, because I know that one's a hugely story-driven game. So, like, if for whatever reason we don't get to it, I can always just do it tomorrow or something. But, yeah, so, like, you can see, this is about 20 minutes of time. I got all the way to here. I have a feeling I can beat this one on stream pretty quick. Unless it just gets ridiculous and I look like an idiot playing a puzzle game. Which is pretty likely. Let's be real. You want to see what my insides look like? I'm slightly afraid right now. I believe I just hit continue on accident. Yeah, go to the main menu. For some reason, I thought I was going to be playing at the beginning, which is just like, yeah, that's not how it goes. Let's start at the intro. Let's go all the way back in time as if I haven't played this game. I think it'll be a little better that way. But yeah, it's a pretty simplistic game. Move from side to side, and you can jump. But this is where it gets interesting. So the game has 4 sides, and it's very much a puzzle game in that instance, where you use the different sides to get to different areas. What's up? And as it adds things, it gets a little more complicated, and it's pretty cool. Like, I liked what I played so far, but I'm a sucker for these kind of games. Yeah, kind of like The Bridge. It's very much like something like that. So, like, you just hold it there, and it's going to basically allow you to, like, pause the world. And you get to play as if there was no more, like, borders on it. So, like, you know, I can just keep falling forever. So, you know, you can just kind of do stuff like that. It's kind of neat. It's like right here. I can just poop. Now, that, like, gray pixelated nonsense, that stuff does kill you, so you do kind of have to pay attention a little bit. Because, like, you don't want to die. But, it starts off pretty easy, obviously. I don't know if I could have made that jump or not, but hey, let's do it the easy way. Yo, what's up, Kira? Dude, I like how he jumps. Like, he throws both his hands up. And there's dinosaurs. Like, who doesn't love a game that at least acknowledges dinosaurs? I thought the art style of this was pretty cool, though. Like, I mean, it's, pretty simplistic to an extent, but at the same time, it reminds me a lot of, like, if, you know, like, someone made, like, the prettiest game ever out of, like, almost construction paper. Like, I mean, like, looking at the character, you know, he's, like, not got, like, a ton of features, but he still has a decent bit of character with just, like, the 2 or 3 layers they used on him. Every time you, like, swap, it changes you from a dude to a chick. I don't particularly understand if there's a story plot to that or if it's just to be inclusive, but I thought it was kind of funny. Like, boom. Yo, what's up, Souza? Glad to see you, man. So this is one of the cheaper games that released today. It's only $9.99. Personally, what I've played so far, I would say it's definitely worth checking out, especially if you like these kind of like puzzle platforming games. Like, obviously that's gonna be hit or miss for some people, you know. There we go. I was like, how do I do this? I get to, like, look like I know what I'm doing for a little bit, and then it's gonna suddenly hit a brick wall where I'm like, what? Oh, yeah, this is cool. Dude, what was it we were saying about Snake Pass needing trampolines? Like, I think this just proves it. Like, if Snake Pass had trampolines, that would have been so legit. Who wouldn't want to swap genders every once in a while? I'm pretty okay with it. See, I'm trying to remember how this one works. I think it's just this. Whoop. Yeah, Darksiders and Rise are already free. I actually own both of those, but they are still very good games. So I will give them that. Let's see. Trying to remember this one. There we go. Where's Loco Cycle? Dude, I'm still amazed you want to play that. Like, I saw that at a bunch of different conventions, and it was always terrible. And it was, like, always the running gag is, like, man, Loco Cycle's just bad. I always felt bad, because I used to like their stuff. Like, I used to like those devs. But, man, Loco Cycle was just always bad. Like, I'm sure it's probably an easy completion, though. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I own a Rise disc copy as well, but I'm going to keep mine because it's signed by all the developers. Or at least a bunch of them. I think that's just really cool to me. So, like, this game does start to get a little more complex. Like, this kind of blocks your progress until you have these things. So you just gotta kind of grab these, like, batteries to, like, disable that, like, force field almost. I like how the whole thing is kind of shot like a video camera. I don't know, I just think that's kind of cool. Like how it, like, has the recording with the timestamp and all that stuff. Wasn't sure if that was gonna work. Yo, what's up, Hubes? How's it going, man? I'm gonna say this with no shame since Hubes is staff, but if you haven't actually used your Prime subscription on another channel, you should totally use it here. What did we give Comic Jumper back in the day? I want to say it was a Try It. It was a very divisive game on the staff. I don't know if we actually gave it that or not, but I know it was definitely one that was kind of iffy. Like, some of the team loved it, some of the team hated it. Alright, so this is like one of those areas we got to kind of pay attention a little bit, because you can see the pixels kind of float up. Oh yeah, this is kind of cool. So, boink. Like, I used to like a lot of Twisted Pixel games, and like, dude, I still love the story of how, what is it? I can't even think of it at the moment. But the Connect game, Gunstringer, I love how that one came to be. Because I've been to that restaurant, and, like, there straight up is a marionette that's largely similar to the character in the game. And it's just kind of cool that, like, they went to that meeting. They literally did not have a plan for what kind of game they were going to make. But, you know, obviously they had a contract with Microsoft. So they had to have something. I thought it was funny, because, they basically just came up with the idea while Cherie was in the bathroom. Oops. That's my first death. But it doesn't matter. Apparently you don't lose the batteries or whatever when you die. So I'm gonna die again, but oh, you do lose it that time. Are we good? Dude, Hubes, thanks so much, man. That's awesome. Now you get to use the goat emote. Like, I know it's in Slack, but I don't know how many of you guys are even familiar with it. Dude, that's awesome. Like, I totally put all our Twitch emotes in our Slack channel. I just thought it'd be fun. So, like, I think for some of these guys, that's, like, the only time they've really seen them. I know I've seen you, and I've seen, the other Nathan. A good bit in here. One of these days, I need to get Matt in here. Because I know he plays a lot of the stuff I don't. So, like, he's got feedback on games I haven't played yet. Like, he's playing Too Dark for us. He played a lot of Verdun. I wasn't a huge fan of Verdun. Achievement unlocked. Alright, so apparently going through all 4 sides is an achievement. I'll take it. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me so hard. Yeah, dude, I want to play more of Too Dark. I only played, I want to say, 10, 20, probably 30 minutes. Yeah, about 30 minutes. Because a lot of it was cutscene, so it felt like I didn't play much, but like I played more than I think I did. So this is kind of the trick with this one. If you hit a wall like that, you can't actually go up over it. So this keeps you from, you know, hitting the explosive. I went a little too shallow, though. Need it, like, here. I don't know why I called it explosive. I guess it's, like, static. Static explodes your body in this game. I played Snake Pass the other day on stream, and I genuinely liked that game. Extreme was hearing me bitch about it toward the end. I know he was one of the people who was still here. But, like, toward the end, I started to get a little annoyed with it, because it's just like, dude, I've already done all of this. Like, none of this is new at this point. But it felt like it was pretty solid, and I think I would have liked it a lot if I hadn't played the full thing in, like, a 4-hour span. You know, like, if you'd taken a break for a little bit and gone back to it. Because it was definitely pretty fun. I don't know if you guys have checked out any of the new games this week. Alright, I remember having an issue with this one originally. Don't remember particularly how to do this. It's not that. I think that's it. Yeah. That was like the one spot when I was playing this the first time that like stumped me for a little bit. Alright, so we're almost caught up to where I was at. Because like I said, I only played 20 minutes of the game. If you got here at the beginning of the stream, this is literally where I booted in. So this is where I was at. So I've not played any of this content. Alright, I think I got this. No! No, 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 no. No, no. You must work. Oh. That's kind of lame. I totally just wanted that thing. I don't know how I get to it, but... I wish there was a way to, like, look underneath me. Because, like, I know that that's, like, gonna kill me down there. Like, it's clearly death. But I'm not sure how else to get to it. So I think I just... Yeah, I'm gonna die. Alright, the good thing is, like, when you die, you don't really get punished too much. You just kind of go back to where you were. So you can kind of, like, explore a little bit. There we go. So I think it's kind of neat, because you got to kind of create your own walls in this game. So it definitely reminds me of a lot of those, like, just kind of artistic puzzle games. Like, I don't want to call it a limbo type game, because it's not really a limbo type game, but, you know, it's kind of one of those puzzle platformy things. I think Punch Club's going to be really fun to stream. I'm looking forward to playing some of that. Because Punch Club in particular is just like memes and references constantly. Just like so much of that game is just random 80s and 90s references. And like, I love that about it. I was about to say, I should be able to land here. Ooh. But not like that. Got it. Yo, what's up, Time Splitters? How you doing, man? Oh, this is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, I feel like this one's gonna be hard. Alright. Not as bad as I thought. I thought this was gonna end poorly, like always. Dang it. It still did end poorly. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm excited to play this stuff. See, I don't remember if I can just put the one in by itself or if I gotta have both. Gotta have both. I was hoping I could get a little lucky here. Dude, I was working on something earlier this week, trying to do kind of like a recap of all the different like ID at Xbox games that came out, and like, holy crap, there's a lot. I'm kind of glad next week's gonna be a little slower, and then like I guess we're going crazy again in 2 weeks. It seems like that's their new thing, is like every couple weeks it just goes insane. Oops, that's a bad idea. And that's how you end up with 2 of those. I think I can stop it to where I don't have any if I do it right. No, I can't. Alright, well that worked. We got it. I wasn't sure how this was gonna end. I'm like, not feeling it so far. But I figured I'd start off with the uber chill game, you know, kind of like a tasting flight almost, you know, like, you don't want to start off with the craziest one. Because then there's no way to go up. Like, I'm not saying this one's bad or anything. I think it's pretty cool. I just think it's definitely a little more chill than some of the other games I'm going to be playing. Whoa, that's crazy. Got it. Like, this one's definitely very artistic and very well thought out, in my opinion. But, I mean, it is a puzzle game at the end of the day, so, like, I don't know. I like these, but I don't know how well they stream. Like, I've always been a fan of these type of games. There's trees underneath. What the balls? Just growing trees everywhere. Every time I think about trees in games, though, I think about going to PAX and talking to the State of Decay devs. And literally asking, like, man, it looks like the foliage is a little more full. And that was, like, literally a question one of our editors asked. And the guy just replied with, yo, dude, there used to be dicks everywhere. And I was like, what? Like, that's not his exact phrasing, but it was pretty close. I thought that was hilarious. Let's see, how do we do this? So obviously I'm going to get stuck there. Dude, that was crazy. I can't believe that worked. Like, that's really cool. Like, seriously, that was really cool. Oh, dude, so from now on, when I do this, it's gonna flip gravity. That's crazy. Like, I knew they had to get more complex with this. So now the guy is one direction, the girl's the other. That's gonna make it a little nuts. Like, at this point, I almost feel like I'm playing something like Kalimba. I was gonna say, that's gonna kill me. Like, there's no way to flip it on my own, is there? Dude, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, I get it. I gotta do it like this. Like, the game's very minimalist on the graphics. I don't know. It actually, like, works for me. Like, I feel like some people out there just gonna be like, man, indie game, trash, graphics. I like stuff like this. I think it's kind of artistic. Oh, crap. Dang it. Alright, I know what to do. I'm just doing it wrong. A lot. But I think I've got it. Dang it. Alright, we got this time. It took a little bit. Like, conceptually, that was pretty easy. Just failing at it. I like how the, like, seasons are changing, too, now. This is kind of chill. I'm gonna assume the other one is down this way. Dude, I almost feel like I need to turn my TV upside down. Yeah, Derek, I think it's pretty chill, man. Like, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's definitely different than a lot of things out there, which I like stuff like that, man. Like, it's a pretty chill puzzle game, so, like, if you're into, like, puzzle games, this should be pretty good. We'll be doing a bunch of other ones, though, very shortly. So definitely stay around. Like, we'll be doing some Punch Club and a few other... Ooh, there's nothing there. I would have figured there was something over there. Because I don't think it's down. Oh, it's right there. Holy crap. How do I get that? Oh, it changes with the gravity. That's nuts. Alright, I think we had a little freeze up there. Aw, man. I got my hopes up there. Nah, it's all good, dude. I don't really care if people listen to me talk. I ain't that interesting. Got it. This game is trippy as hell. I'd like to think that there's a reason why there's so many mushrooms right now. That didn't go too well. Nah, dude, I feel you. That's probably one of the better reasons. Dang it. Oh, that ain't gonna end well. Yeah, that was clearly gonna end poorly. I think I know what to do. We do this, and then it shoots me back up. Alright, I think I need to go a little bit lower to make this a little easier. I don't know why that worked that time, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, that shouldn't have worked, I'm pretty sure. Nah, you haven't missed a giveaway. We just started the stream. Dang it. Okay, don't know why that works, but hey, I'll take it at this point. Dude, not cool. Like, how do I fix my mushroom problem? I don't even know how to flip here. Like, I don't even see where I can jump to. Yeah, dude, the TV fuzz is your enemy. Number one enemy. Oh. Duh, I can do that. Totally forgot I was like a superhero. Dude, I don't even know what's going on all of a sudden. It's been that way for a while, Fawn. Bitter was in chat a couple minutes ago. I don't know if she's still here. Hey, what's up, Spartan? Yeah, she still helps out in mods for us, but right now it's just me and Zero. I think I just screwed up pretty bad there. Like, I think I had it down, and then I was just like, nope, I'm gonna do something dumb. Dude, I'm doing pretty good, man. I've had a good day so far. Pretty relaxed. I've been looking forward to playing these. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to play these a while ago. But I held off for the stream. I was just like, I want to play games. That's not gonna work. I don't even understand sometimes how that works. I will admit, every once in a while it feels like I did something wrong, and then, like, the game fixes itself. It's confusing. It's confusing how it does that. Like, you know, see, like, I'm over here, but depending on which angle I come in, I can, like, get back over here. I don't know, I guess I need to pay more attention. Because I think if you go through double walls, you can kind of, like, change completely where you are on it. This really does start to remind me a lot more of the game you were talking about, Better. Like, it really does start to remind me of the bridge a little bit. Because, like, you can totally end up putting yourself intentionally in any quadrant you want. And that's kind of how you got to think about the game a little bit, is like quadrants. So yeah, we'll be playing this. We'll be playing Punch Club, which I'm really looking forward to playing more of. I really had a blast playing Punch Club. And then hopefully we'll at least get to touch the new other game that I'm blanking on all of a sudden. I keep forgetting the name of this one, like Skyforge or something. It's not Skyforge. What is it? Skykeepers, that's what it is. It's Skykeepers. I was about to type in chat and just check. Like, for whatever reason, like, that one is, like, my nemesis. I can never remember the name of it. What games did you miss? You haven't missed anything yet. Ooh. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna require actually paying attention. I'm jumping too high. So I can put myself here. And then if I do this, it's going to put me there. That's going to kill me. This one's going to be a little tricky. Oh my god. There is a way to not jump full like that. I've done it. And all of a sudden I'm all... There we go. Dude, how did I... There's clearly 2 jumps. I'm doing a different one right here. Okay. It's like, how do I do the one? That's so weird. Because I'm not hitting it any differently, I don't feel like. I'm gonna make this work. Hey, what's up, Fury? That ain't happening. Hey, no problem, Better. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Dude, this one's a little tricky. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. I don't get this particular puzzle. I knew there's gonna be one eventually where it's just like, haha. Sucks to be you, Cain. I'm gonna stump you finally. Yeah, so I just die if I do that. There's got to be a way to hit something where it doesn't kill me. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I gotta do it like right here. No, that's still gonna kill me. Okay, we got it. I did not think that was it, but it was. Ish. Hey, I'll take it, dude. I'll take what we can get here. Alright. Let's make it so I can actually get out this time. This isn't too bad. Just go over to the corner, fly up to the top. Just lightly walk off. So, this is a puzzle game where when you hit the R button, or R trigger, I don't know why I just killed myself, you can then walk off basically your TV in any of the 4 directions. Periodically, you run into little areas where you have to, like, get a collectible to be able to advance the game. Sometimes there's 2. And at the moment, when I change people, it actually flips gravity as well. But that's a new thing that they added for World 2. So we've done the first 2 worlds of this game. I don't know how many worlds there are, actually. But we'll find out, I'm assuming. Oh, so this goes light and dark now. That's kind of cool. So, like, it's light and dark, which means there's actually different walls depending on who I'm at. That's crazy. So this game keeps adding different mechanics, and it's kind of neat. So now instead of going, like, inverted like that, it just kind of just changes which plane I'm on. Yeah, this is very much is starting to remind me a little bit of games like The Bridge. So if you're a fan of, like, puzzle games like that, I think you'll enjoy this. I don't know if the gamer score on this one is as easy as, say, The Bridge, but definitely have to check that out at some point. Boom. Dude, this is so crazy. I don't know, maybe I'm easily amused, but I think this is neat. Yo, what's up, Javors? How you doing, man? Whoosh. Okay, that kills me. But hey, we made it work. So we gotta be on the other, like, plane to get that. That's just cool, man. That's seriously freaking cool. I don't know. I really like this game so far. I definitely think it's pretty neat. I don't know if we're gonna beat it on stream or if I'm gonna change it up in like 30 minutes or so, but we'll find out. Cause like I'm really digging this, but there are a ton of games I want to highlight today. Like a ton of games. It's kind of scary. They release so many games, man. 25 minutes of updates on your laptop? Dude, that sucks. No thank you on that. Dude, it's bad enough when I gotta wait 25 minutes for, like, games to update. I don't think I want to wait on my laptop. I'd go insane. Boom, boom. Crazy. Seriously, this game is crazy. That's awesome. Should just walk me onto it. Hell yeah. I'm not sure why I can't walk off it. Oh, I guess because black would... Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it. We gotta do this. And then I can walk into here. Dude, I feel you on that. I'm glad at least the updates are what's gonna put you to sleep and not just me. Because that would suck. That sucks. One thing I really like about this game, though, is the fact that, like, there's not really punishment. So, like, since it's all kind of about testing stuff, I don't stream the same game long enough. I'm glad. Because my goal is to not put you to sleep. Hey, what's up, Facial? Hey, dude, I understand that. Only time I'd ever stream the game, like, that long is if we were, like, a channel that was, like, devoted to that game, you know? Which we really aren't. Like, we don't have, like, a singular, yeah, that's our game. Which I kind of like that. Dang it. 3 hours is the perfect number for everything. Pretty close. I probably won't play this game for 3 hours. I'll probably be playing like 2 hours of a bunch of stuff. Like probably do about like 2 hours each. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how long I can keep going tonight, because I was feeling kind of crappy earlier today. But I'm alert now. That's what matters. Dang it, man. Oh, that goes poor. I bet I can do this, though. Yeah. That's how I was supposed to do it. Yeah, I'm going to go long today, Facial. So I'll probably go at least 5 or 6 hours. I normally try to go long on Fridays, especially when there's new releases. And, like, all these games are games I want to play, to be honest, anyway. So it seems kind of shitty for me to not stream them if I'm just going to play them anyway. I don't know, that's how I've always felt about it. It's like, I'm just gonna play you anyway. So as long as I can keep my voice, man, I'll be good. Alright, so I think I got this. Dude, I feel you on that. No, we'll be doing some Punch Club, either when I beat this, or depending on how much content this game actually has shortly. No, like, I'm breezing through it right now, so, like, if I keep breezing through it, I might just beat the game. Like, just beat World 3. I really don't know how many worlds there are, but, like, I feel like there can't be that many. Oh, dude, this is crazy. So now I get to, like... That's so cool. Alright, I'm down for this. This is neat. This is really neat, in my opinion. Like, this is what I mean. Like, as long as this game keeps entertaining, and, you know, keeps changing things up, like, dude, I'm down to play more of it. Because this has been crazy interesting to me so far. Dude, I was wondering that earlier, is how crazy would this game be if you were? I don't know, that might be a good time, dude. Yeah, this is Four-Sided Fantasy, so that's the order I'm going to touch them. I figured Four-Sided Fantasy would be like a nice kind of like starting game. And then Punch Club is kind of a management game. It's pretty chill. I had a lot of fun with when I was playing it, though. But I don't think it's going to be, like, super intense or anything. And then Skykeepers, on the other hand, is very much kind of a combat kind of platformer. So I figured I'd move to that. And then at the end... we'd do some point-and-click adventuring. I don't know. I, like, planned this out a little bit. I don't know how it's gonna go, but that's what I was feeling. You work with the 4 screens eventually. I don't know. By the title, it just basically means that you can walk through the different screens. So... like, earlier in the game, Facial, if I walked off the right, I would end up on the left. So, you know, like, my hand would pop out here, and all of a sudden it would just fly in right here. You know, it was just kind of cool. So, it was a very, like, just neat platforming game. Yo, what's up, Fidel? Glad to see you, dude. Like, see, if you can see the light on the right side. I'm trying to, like, pop through. Yeah, no problem, dude. I figured you'd like that one. Be nice, facial. Dude, Viva Pinata is a really good game. Like, to be perfectly honest, like, I like that game. Like, I get I'm a little weird for liking it as much as I do, but I really do like it. So basically, each level has kind of added a new mechanic. And that's kind of how this game is working. Is each world, I mean. Not really level. Can I still get up to that? Alright, I think we finally got up here. That was way harder than I think it should have been. That rare charm? Dude. If you like that rare charm, you need to try Snake Pass and, obviously the other game I just edited the review for. I think you'll enjoy both of those. Oh, I get how this one works. Okay, so this is cool. So what we're gonna do here, if I can find myself, where am I? How am I on both of these at the same time? Oh my god, it's like... It's going nuts on me. Okay, it like busted. That like busted. That was not how that was supposed to work, I don't think. Dude, Snake Pass was a blast. For the most part. I did start to like... hate myself toward the end of it, but... Not really the game's fault. Dude, Viva confused the shit out of me the other day, because he was talking to me, like, he's like, yeah, you should know who I am, and I'm like, I have no idea who you are. I felt bad, because, like, I pay attention to the majority of the people in stream. I'm like, I normally know who people are, and I was just like, I'm so confused. Yo, what's up, Suscape? How you doing, dude? Yes, this is totally different than the first 3 worlds. Which is just kind of nuts, man. Especially because, like, all of a sudden now, I'm, like... I'm showing up in multiple areas at once. I'm falling. Dude, this one is so weird, like, all of a sudden. Oh my god, we beat World 4 already. Oh, so that, like, busts it. Yeah, dude, it's starting to get confusing for me, and I know what I'm doing, kinda. Like, to an extent. To an extent, I know what I'm doing, like... Boom. Like, it's getting crazy, man. I'll give it that. Like, this is definitely one of the more, like, bizarre puzzle games I've played. Like, it really is starting to remind me of something like The Bridge now. Dang it, I screwed that up so bad. You can't keep track of too much at once. Dude, that's no good. You'd have to keep track of so much stuff in this. That Brain game? I don't know which one you're talking about. Like, you can go back in time. There's a few that you can go back in time. Braid. Yes. This is kind of... like, it's that same genre. I wouldn't call it that same level of amazingness. Because, like, Braid had a little bit more going on for it than just puzzles. It had, like, a whole-on plot going on. It was a little deep, or not deep, depending on how you read it. I'm curious, because I haven't looked at these achievements. We got 300 points so far, so there are only 5 worlds. So, dude, like, we're so close to beating it. Let's beat it. Dude, you have to do it with a certain amount of screen locks. That's going to be a pain in the butt. I'm not a fan of that achievement. Reminds you of Fez? Yeah, this reminds me of that, like, entire genre. Like, Fez, kind of, to an extent, like, The Bridge, Contrast. I can definitely see that. Your save got corrupted on Fez? Dude. Well, believe it or not, XBLA Fans has, like, one of the best Fez guides. Like, no joke. Like, we were known for Super Meat Boy and Fez. Oh, shnikes. I just killed myself. And I did it again. So we got your back, man. I like The Bridge. Yeah, this one's not super timing based. Like, on a scale of puzzles and timing and stuff like that, I would say it's on the low end for timing. If I'm making it look like timing, it's just because I'm bad. Like, it does have some timing, but, like, not as much as other games. Dude, that's so weird. Like, that is so absolutely strange. Yeah, dude, The Witness is... like, I like The Witness, but, like, obviously that price point is slightly insane, even if it is such a good game. Just because, like... I don't know, I feel like you're asking a lot of, like, indie game fans. But, like, there are people willing to pay it, you know? Like, I'll admit, I got a free copy, so it's kind of hard for me to say, like, man, it's definitely good enough that you need to pay it. Like, I have a really hard time if I get something for free saying, like, yeah, the price is totally legit. So, like, I mean, I did get that one free, and I'm really glad, because I didn't want to pay that either. Like, even if it is solid, like... well, that's just it, dude. I don't want to pay more than 20 for anything either. Yeah, I would have said it's worth it for 24. Like, honestly, I think that game, in my opinion, 25 bucks is not that big of a stretch for it. But the 40 was 40 was pushing it, man. Like, I don't know about you guys, but that's just a tough sell for me on anything, let alone an indie game. Alright, we got this. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Like, games like Inside are always a tough proposition because the quality level is just insane, you know? Like, it's got the right quality level, but the quantity of the content is definitely on the low end. Alright, I think I gotta, like, dodge these things by just doing what I'm doing. This is kind of crazy. Dang it, I forgot to do it! Yeah, dude, Inside is one of the better games that came out last year. Like, I'm not going to call it the best necessarily, but it definitely is one of the better ones. One of the beautiful things about Inside is it's probably one of the most polished games that has come out as far as indie games in a long time. Like, I don't think I've met a person who's talked about bugs in that game. Like, some of the stuff they did with the sound design was crazy. Like, they literally got a hollowed out skull and, you know, played the music inside that hollowed out skull to make it sound like it was coming from inside your own head. Like, you know, just some crazy stuff like that. No, I mean, as far as, like, the game itself, though, it wasn't, like, the most, you know, innovative thing ever. But it was still pretty good. Oh, I think I'm not going quick enough. I think this is the bonus world achievement. If that's the bonus level, I kind of want to try that again. If it lets me, that is. Maybe this is the bonus. So this is much closer to... Oh my god, this is getting nuts. I was about to say this is much closer to how the game started, but no, it's really not. This is another crazy level. I think this is the first world, but redone. Because I'm pretty sure this is how I played it originally. But yeah, oh my god. That's cool. Dude, that is really cool. So I've really liked this one so far. Like, I had a feeling this would be one that we could, like, straight up beat on stream. So that's kind of why I picked it and start with it. But like, dude, this is chill as hell. Alright, so from Serenity Force. Or Forge. Yeah, that was some trippy stuff, man. In Ludoland. His name's Wang. Oh no, in Shores. And Quigley. Quigley, I feel like, is, like, Sesame Street one. So it was made in Unity? That makes sense. Honestly, dude, that was a really cool game. Like, really cool game. Let me skip all this. I don't really want to watch that. I feel bad, but, like, I don't want to watch credits, man. Alright, I think this is the bonus level. I'm gonna try this one more time. Because I didn't realize what it was in time. It's like, I'm gonna see if I can pull this off. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely on the short side, but, like, how much longer do you want that to be? Like, there's not that many more concepts I feel like they could have added. I feel like what they did do was really cool, you know? Like, I think they had all the right ideas. Dude, I don't know how to get past this. I get there and I get stuck. There is a New Game Plus facial. I don't know what exactly it changes. And, like, I got, you know, half the achievements, over half the achievements in a single run. The New Game Plus is another 180 points, so that's a decent bit. And then you gotta do it with under 169 screen wraps. That's probably gonna take... Yeah, like, I think those are gonna take... Like, you're gonna have to know what you're doing. But yeah, that was cool, man. So I'm going to do a giveaway for this, and then we'll hop in and we'll play something different. So I'm just going to do this on my account again. It's just way easier. Goes a lot faster, so that way we don't have to take too long here. But let me get my command ready. So everybody stay tuned real quick. We will be changing games very shortly. I just want to... give you guys a chance to win this first. So, dude, I like it. Any game I can beat in like an hour. I mean, to be fair, I'd already played a little bit, so I kind of understood the mechanics going in. Like, I only played like 20 minutes, but still. Like, I want to give the devs some credit, you know, like, may have been a little harder if I hadn't had that, like, head start. Like, even though we did start from the top. Four-sided fantasy. I'm like trying to make sure I actually pay attention and don't tell you guys to type something in, you know, the wrong case again, because I did that yesterday and it was me being dumb. Thankfully they've like planned that out so they like can fix it. But yeah, we should be good to go. Yes, sweet, I did it right. So you guys are gonna get to see that real quick. I'm gonna switch over games real quick. I don't know why my mic is like right in my face. This gives me a chance to tweet and do all that stuff real fast too. So we're gonna play some Punch Club. Punch Club. What up, Ruckus? How you doing, man? Glad to see you. LMNOP. Yeah. Took me a couple. I do alphabeting well, man. I do alphabeting well. Alright, sweet. Dude, I was like having to stare at the image to make sure I had the right one. I totally couldn't see very well. So we are almost good to go with the new game. I am just changing what we're playing on Twitch. Alright, sweet. Let's pick a winner. So good luck, everybody. Just making sure everyone I saw entered. Got subscriber luck at 2. Let's do this. Alright, Mr. Rue, are you in chat, man? Let me make that marked off so I remember to send it to you. Alright, is Mr. Rue here? I'm going to switch back to the game. I'm going to give him a chance here. I'm just going to start playing, though. Alright, so I'm going to give you guys 2 options. Would you rather see a little bit of later, toward the, like, hour in point of this game, where it's going to be a little more interesting, or would you rather see me start from the top? It's kind of up to you guys. I've played an hour of it on this one. That's not very deep into this game, but there's a lot of just stuff you can do in this game, and it gets a little more interesting, I feel like, if you're leveled a bit, because you're going to get to see more cool stuff. So, up to you guys. I typed it in chat, though, Facial. You should have seen it in chat. Yeah, that's why I was saying, J-Bors. I think the beginning's a little slow. Alright, I'm just going to jump here. If you guys really want to see the beginning, I actually have it recorded. I could always upload it on YouTube. So, let's peace out of here. So, basically, this is a management sim, like, boxing game with a little bit of Tycoon, a little bit of RPG. The gist of it is that you're just a fighter. So, like, when you start the game originally, Ruckus, you only have your home and the gym you can go to. So there's not really much you can do. Now that I've been playing for a little bit, I can kind of, like, go to my job over here. I can go to the cafe, which is another job I can do. And then, like, there's these illegal street fights. I can eventually buy some sporting goods. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. One thing I do like about this game is all the references. It's like, even though I don't really need to be here, I'm just going to kind of show you. You guys might recognize those two, you know. Let's see if Casey lets me deliver a special pizza. Alright, so he's not going to let me deliver any special pizzas. But you deliver special pizzas, you can kind of like meet the Ninja Turtles, basically. But, you know, like, not the Ninja Turtles. Derek, I'll be on pretty late, man. I'll be on pretty late. So I would expect the inner world will probably start around like 11. So at the end of every day, you lose some abilities and you gain some. So like right now, this is just showing me what my like upcoming schedule looks like. So like I have to, you know, kind of do my specific fights and whatnot. Like I actually found this game to be pretty interesting, J-Wars. I don't know why, man. I just kind of like these type of games sometimes. It's like, obviously I'm out of energy already, which kind of sucks. So you can just go here. I'm just gonna go take a nap. This is the best thing. Any game that lets you sleep in it, just for the hell of it, makes me happy. Because I feel like this dude gets more sleep than I do. Like, and that's kind of not fair. Good news is I do think I have an entire, like, fridge stuffed of just steaks. Yo, what's up, Remnants? How you doing, man? So, like, if you wanted to at your own place, you can just do push-ups. But it's kind of, like, pointless. Yeah, it's a very chill game. The thing I like about it, Facial, is that it feels more, like, gritty than something like, say, Stardew. You know, Stardew's kind of Harvest Moony, and it's kind of, like, got that stuff going on. This one, to me, feels like it's got, like, a Ninja Turtles vibe throughout the whole thing. Which is just kind of cool, because, like, that's stuff I grew up on. And I just like that. I'm doing great, man. Am I playing Smite later this weekend? I might. Why, do you want to watch me play Smite? Do you want to play Smite with me? Are you going to play Smite with me, Spartan? I don't think I've played with you yet. That could be pretty fun. So, like, each of these different exercises obviously, like, strengthens a specific attribute. One of the cool things about this game is you gotta kind of learn which one does various things. So, like, right now I have 2 different attributes I can have. What did I just undo? That was not wise, I believe. I think we need to put that back up there. So, like, I can have 2 different active skills. Right now I have punch and high punch. You could add in dodge, you could add in kick, and I believe I have this crazy punch right here. But I don't really use my backhand punch yet, because I don't think my guys are really ready for it. I think I got destroyed the one time I tried to use it. It just did not go well. Lenny Mauskowitz. Come on. So this is obviously not the most intricate battle system. As you can tell, I am playing very difficult right now. No, it takes a lot of effort on my end. I believe I'm gonna lose this fight, actually. Which kind of sucks. I don't know if there's a way I can fix that. But I think my punch is actually wearing me out too much. So, like, I'm actually gonna sub that out. And I'm gonna sub that out for a kick. It takes a little bit less energy, and I'm just gonna kind of try to relax and hopefully gain some back. So at the end of each round, obviously, you get some stamina back. If you do hit 0, you get knocked out, and that's when you start taking massive damage. And, like, that massive damage does not feel good, man. Oh, nice, Spartan. That's awesome, dude. I don't really care if you suck. As long as we're not playing Conquest. Just don't make me play Conquest with you if you don't know what you're doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing enough, and it becomes bad, man. The few times we've done that with people, it just goes bad really quickly. Let me see what happens if I dodge. I'm just trying to, like, not run out of energy before this guy. Like, normally I just go hard at people, but for whatever reason, I think I'm already, like, losing this fight. So I was just kind of trying to see what my options were. Yeah, I'm going to get knocked out. Because I'm going to run out of energy, and he's just going to KO me. So, like, you see, he did 10 damage to me right there. He just kind of wrecked me. I play with you sometimes. Dude, I play with you anytime you ask. We even got our triple gems the other day. And that was quite the feat, man. Yeah, this guy's just better than me. Like, obviously, he's got all these different skills, and he's got these different perks. I don't really have any of that yet. Like, I'm still pretty early. So, like, it kind of sucks sometimes when you're fighting people who have, like, more things than you. fair, I've won every other fight, so like this is gonna be like the first one I lose. Yeah, it only took like 7 hours. I was joking with the high-res people about that. I was like, man, it only took us like 7 hours to do it. Like, I was just not playing well that day. Alright, so I think if I punch this, I might be able to get my, my other stuff up. One of his perks is Doctor Who. I don't think I have a Doctor Who perk. It's like you want to level one skill way higher than the rest. Like, that's just kind of the gist of how this works. It is like in a perfect world, you're leveling one main skill and maybe a little bit of a second one. You don't really want to level your third skill. The only reason I leveled it there is because it was like right on the verge of going up. And that just meant it was going to be close. Like, unfortunately, I'm like training real hard right now. I'll definitely be ready for my next fight. I just don't know when that will be. I actually have a decent bit of money at the moment. Because you have to actually go to your job and actually do stuff. Oh, I'll check it out for you, Facial. 1 second, let me get to level 4 in this. I think I'm real close. I might even be able to get 7 in the other one. We got this. Like, my guy's still happy. So, like, when you're not happy, all of a sudden you kind of get, like, pissed off and you don't gain as much strength and stuff. It's like, yeah, you can see, like, I'm getting diminishing returns now because, like, my guy's super hungry. And, like, when you're actually at this place, you can buy, you know, stuff like this, but it's hella expensive. And it kind of sucks. And that's why, like, there's kind of a real desire to eventually be able to, like, build your own home gym. Which you can do eventually. I just haven't been able to get to that point. Like I said, I'm still super early in the game. Like, this is definitely way on the early side. So I'm going to take a little bit of a nap, because I know I'm fighting it a little bit. And I'll probably do some push-ups, just to see if I can get to level 7. Yeah, gym shiz is pricey, man. Well, it costs $10 just to go into that gym. Like, you could work out here, but if you work out here, it does your attributes randomly. So, like, it's not optimal. Like, it's okay if you just want to keep them from falling down. But, like, you really want to specialize. So, like, I'm going to just try to see if I can get this one to 4 and that one to 7 before my street fight. Just because, like, I know if I don't, it's going to go poorly. But, like, as you can see, I'm already getting, like, massive diminishing returns. Yeah, Ruckus, we'll give away a copy of every game I'm streaming tonight. So, like, we'll be doing that at some point during the stream, man. I'm going to be streaming till, like, midnight at least tonight. That's the goal. So, like, I'm going to try to go pretty late. I mean, I don't really need to go there yet. I need to go to the cafe. And I need to get some pizza. No, dude, I just need to buy some. Give me that shrimp pizza. Gets me more... Oh, I don't need the happiness. I was gonna say, if we need the happiness, I need the happiness. I just need the pepperonis. Dude, I like that you can just eat pizza. $20 for a one-day guest pass? Are you kidding, man? Like, that's like the price of, like, Planet Fitness for an entire month. Like, I think I still have an LA Fitness membership, but it wasn't too expensive because, like, I got it, like, right when they opened. And if you get it, like, right when they open, it's, like, way cheaper. Dang it, I got there late. So, like, the thing had actually ended. That kind of sucks. So I missed my street fight. Oh, dude. Maybe I get a street fight right here. Dude, I hope this guy's not, like, super strong. Oh, dude, I think I could take him. Like, this should be easy. I'm trying to see which one costs the most energy. I think I can take this guy out. Like, I've got way more stuff than him. Yeah, Jay and Silent Bob are outside. Like, I didn't want to say all of those because I wanted to give you guys a chance to kind of notice some of that stuff. But yeah, like, Jay and Silent Bob are outside, just rocking out right now. You know, and one of the other ones, you've got, like, the cast of Pulp Fiction. Like, I think it's just super cool, man. Like, I love the amount of references. Especially because, like, this is stuff I grew up with and, like, really used to like. So this is from some Russian devs, and they're actually making a game where you're, like, a gravekeeper, like, manager, and it's gonna be even crazier. Because I was reading up on it, and you're gonna be able to, like, serve human hot dogs in that game, and that's gonna be just absolutely nuts. Like, it sounds like it's gonna be pretty cool. I kind of want to see it. This guy better give me an effing discount when I save his life. Because, like, he was about to get wrecked, and I just came in here, and I'm like, yo, I will punch some fools for you. I will punch some fools very hard. I just remembered a friend of mine asked me to remind him when I'm playing Punch Club. I'm like, okay, I will do that. Yeah, I thought that was cool too. AM, PM. Dude just got wrecked. Prevention of a crime. I'm so proud of you. Dude, you didn't even give me a discount. Like, come on, man. Like, I should not have to pay full price for pizza. That's kind of how I feel. Like, if I hook you up like that, like, come on, man. So, you can upgrade your fighter. Like, there's pretty detailed skill trees. So, like, I'm trying to do the Way of the Turtle. And that's just because, like, I've basically kind of spec'd my character like that already. And it just seems like it's going to be the way to do it. Yeah, I'll take that active skill. Yeah, I probably should have taken that. I already have the good sneakers. What else do I need? Oh, dang, I probably could have done that. Dang, that sucks. I should have upgraded my turtle. I could have been a turtle. Yo, what's up, Nate? My foot. Alright, it's time to go to work. So this is literally your job. And it's shitty as hell, but hey. You get paid 50 bucks. I don't know. It takes like an entire day to do this stuff. I probably do have the TARDIS skill that you saw. Like, I'm sure if it's a thing, I have it. Alright, sign up starts today. Sign me up. So, like, to sign up for fights, I believe I just do this and click here. Yeah, I don't really want to fight there because I've been getting my butt kicked. There's a lot of references in this. Jay and Silent Bob are outside, Nate. I don't know if you see them. That was, like, what was I looking for? I was looking for the TARDIS. I don't think it's in this skill tree. I think it's more in like your perks and traits. I think it's in this is where you saw it. So like right now I have good sneakers and strong legs because I don't use elevators because I don't believe in elevators. Yeah, dude, like there's a ton of references in this game. That's kind of what it's known for. I mean, I guess anytime you deal with devs that are like in like something like Russia, I feel like they're a little more willing to just kind of like blatantly go at some things that would be considered potential infringement. And I don't mind it. Like, I think it's pretty tight. Dude, they're always robbed. Kinky Kelly. Too many crimes happening. The city needs a hero. Okay, I'm gonna become Daredevil, I guess. Dude, I love that he has a freaking umbrella there. Alright, so I'm now the Dark Fist. I'm down with that. I like it. I like it. It's nap time, though. Last time I played this game, like, no joke, I got so distracted and, like, addicted to all the nonsense going on. It was just, like, too much fun. Biker camp? Let's go. I'm gonna be the Dark Fist up in here. Dude, why are they stealing dogs? Dude, screw it. I'm going. Let's go. Dude, that's one of the best parts, Nate. I agree with you. Dude! Is that Rocksteady or Bebop? I can never remember. There you go. Be steady. Oh man, he's gonna kick my ass. This is not gonna go well. Oh my god. Alright, so maybe we're not ready to be the Dark Fist. The movie Beethoven's based off gang stealing dogs? I've never seen that movie. Oh, dude, we had him so tired. In fact, honestly, I probably should have been able to take him out. Like, we were tiring him this shit out. Let's go. You can do this. Like, just exhaust him, and then we can knock him out. He's gonna do it to me. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked. Bebop, Rocksteady's the Rhino. That's what I thought. Dude, I got wrecked. But no, there's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Crocodiles and like random stuff in this game. Let me see if I can find an excuse to go to like our like master's dojo, but it's just got like tons of just references just inside it. Like, screw it. Who needs a reason? Let's just go to Mick's office. Yeah, I've never seen it, but I mean, like, you can tell what this stuff is. I don't even need to tell you. Then obviously you got more like turtle shells and stuff. Dude, I don't even understand this because nothing happens. Hey, no problem, Facial. Thanks for hanging out, dude. But for anybody just joining, this is Cain with XBLA fans. Just hanging out, playing some Punch Club. Like, dude, I've enjoyed what I've played of this. This is about an hour into the game, a little bit further. So, you know, like, it's just late enough into the game that stuff's actually happening. So, in my opinion, that makes it a little more interesting. Yo, what's up, Extreme? Yeah, dude, we're ready to punch some shit. There we go. It's time to go work out. I'm just gonna go work out for days. Like, we just don't even want to leave. Dude, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, dude, Extreme. I figured, like, I tried to plan this stuff out a little bit. Four-Fighted Fantasy was really good, but I figured it was going to be the game that I could beat the quickest. And then this one I figured would be the one that a lot of people are going to want to see. Just because I thought it looked like one of the more interesting ones. And at the end, I'm going to do some Inner World. Because honestly, like, that game I want to just play. And if I play it, I'm going to probably play as much as I can of it. Because, you know, it's a cool story game. No, I was actually talking about this one to Nate last night. I was just like, dude, this game is chill. It's really cool. Like, I like it so far. What else can I do? I can punch stuff. It's like, let's punch stuff. It's like, I need something to do. Like, I don't want to waste my day. Oh, here's our story tree. I didn't even know you could do this. So this is like just the different plot lines you can get. It's like, yeah, straight up, here's one of our Ninja Turtles down here. And then up here with the fist, I have no idea where that's going to go. And those are our fights. And it just keeps going crazy. I haven't gotten like super deep yet. Can I just buy chocolate? Like, yeah. Protein bar better? No. Chocolate's better. Both are better. We'll just go with that. Yeah, like, why do one when you can do both? Alright, when's my next fight? Is it now? Tomorrow? Dude, I could do this one. I don't think I could win it, though. Maybe. I might be able to win this, like... I don't know, I feel like I should be able to win this. The booty on the redhead? Yeah, man. By the way, guys, if you've never played Rise Son of Rome and you own an Xbox... it is definitely worth downloading. Like, it's going to be really solid. Well, I mean, I don't know why I say it's going to be really solid. It is really solid. It released a long time ago. But you can get it for free if you have Xbox Live Gold. Yeah, exactly. I think that's kind of what it's meant to be reminiscent of, is like some of those random games you'd play on like browser stuff, you know, but it's a little more deep than I think a lot of people are going to give it credit. Like, there's actually some depth to this thing, so I think that's pretty cool. Like, obviously this like combat stuff is kind of like eh. Like, I'd like it a little more if I actually controlled something, but hey. I think it reinforces the fact that you're kind of more of a management sim than a, you know, a combat-driven game. Dude, I'm getting my butt kicked all of a sudden. That is not what I want to see. Like, I was straight stomping him, and then all of a sudden I, like, got super tired. He's, like, dodging too much. Dude, I think he's gonna take me out. And that's insane. I had him down so low. But, like, my guy can't finish. He's not a closer. Oh my god. It's like, F that. Like, I'm getting rid of that. I'm just going hard. I just want to take him out. I'm so glad he did that, like, punch at the right time. That could have gone so bad. I don't know how that guy suddenly got, like, super strong. Yeah, like, I thought he was gonna destroy me, man. Let's go get some pizza. Yo, what's up, Ninja? How you doing, man? Dude, you know delivering pizzas was the greatest job of all time. Next fight today. Yeah, we got this, though. Like, I'll be ready for this thing. Alright, now it's just like nap time. I'm gonna get one more slice of pizza and then go take a nap. I debated doing some push-ups, but no, I'm like, dude, it's just nap time, man. Yeah, so you get to name your guy at the beginning. I just named him Queso. That's my fighter name, Ruckus. So, like, if you ever see an illegal street fight, I'm not going by Cain. You can track me. Like, Cain's all on my social media. Like, I gotta go by something that's untraceable, man. Now you know my secrets, though. I don't think this is gonna go too well, but I'm just going for it anyway. Like, go heavy punches. Beat the snot out of this guy. Alright, I think we got this one, because I think I'm going to tire him out. And I think if I can tire him out, I can do my rope-a-dope. My guy's all about, like, taking a beating and just not caring. That's why I went with Turtle. When I saw that's what Turtle meant, I was like, yeah, I just want to be the guy who gets beat the F up, but does not care. Alright, that may have not been a good strategy now that I'm seeing myself get destroyed here. But hey, we got some good damage. I don't do anything. So it's like they do the fight. It's just kind of like a management game, you know? Like, I tell them I want the abilities. And, like, yeah, I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, dude, like, as far as, like, fight styles, I want to be the guy who literally, when he gets hit, gets more insane and then beats the crap out of you. And that's what I wanted. Like, I don't want agility. I don't want strength. I want just pure crazy, like, fortitude. I want, like, the insanity fortitude. And it's not working right now. Like, I'm getting destroyed. But, I mean, I think if I lose, I get easier fights anyway, so it's not like the end of the world. But, man, I just got bopped. I got bopped real hard. Like, we had that early. Oh, dude, they're gonna give me roids. 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 Oh, dude, yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. That dude was insane. See the one who used to do the foot stompies? Like, I know one of the fighters used to do foot stompies. It'll drive you nuts, and your brother loved that shit. He was all about the foot stompies. Dude, I don't even have a girlfriend in this game, so I can't yell at her. I'll find one, though. Just for you, Extreme. I'm just gonna walk up to the redhead and be like, yeah. Rockets told me I need to go for that. Alright, you got the roids? Like, bro, give me those roids, man. I don't remember that, then. Magical stamina. Dude, who cares? I got magic stuff. Like, magic stuff is good. Since when could magic ever be a bad idea, man? I don't know what universe that would be. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Let's fight. Oh, crap. I didn't think about the fact that I was low health. Let's just try to beat Klaus anyway. Klaus is gonna kill Bruce Willis if we don't help him out here. So, like, we gotta make sure that Bruce Willis does not die. Watch The Magicians. I've actually seen that show, man. I've only seen, like, the first season, though. I haven't really seen much of the second. Clay Guida? Oh, I know who you're talking about with Clay Guida. Yeah, he used to do that, too. I was thinking of someone else. Kick this corporate jerk's butt. Dude, I just like to think that he's the guy trying to kill Bruce Willis in Die Hard. That's automatically what I think when I hear the name, like, Klaus. Just like, you can't kill Bruce Willis, man. I mean, he may not be the kind of national treasure that Nicolas Cage is, but he's pretty close. Dude, I love that there's, like, straight up, like, Fight Club references, though. Like, this game just dumps on a little bit of everything, and that's kind of awesome to me. Dude, this guy's getting murked. Nah, magic ain't bad, J-Force. Those guys are just stupid. Like, I've seen that show. They're just stupid. You got money, you're betting on me? Dude, you should be betting on me, at least in that fight. Like, I kicked that guy's butt. No, I don't want to test myself again. I want to, like, get food first. But, I think I can unlock being a turtle, finally. Dude, I am, like, a pro turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And all it took was having magic, so it worked. Yeah, no, that's straight up Tyler Durden Extreme. Like, it even, like, says it. Like, at the start of the thing, he talks about, like, Fight Club. Like, they don't even hide that one. Like, that one's, like, super not hidden. They're, like, super clear on that one. Yeah, it has nods to Fight Club. It has nods to Pulp Fiction. Nods to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Indiana Jones. Clerks. You know, like... It's got a bunch of stuff for everything, man. Like, I think it's hilarious. I'm just gonna go hard. No, that's not the right place. We're gonna go hard here. Like, I'm gonna see, like, what I can get my, my stuff to. Do those lifts. What's up, guys? For anybody just joining, this is Cain with XBLA fans. Just hanging out, gonna be playing some Punch Club right now. We will be doing some The Inner World as well as Skykeepers later. Oh, I get you. I forgot the fight. I didn't forget the fight yet. I'm powering up for the fight, man. Hey, what's up, Leviathan? Nah, you haven't missed this giveaway. You missed one earlier. We'll be having 4 different giveaways during the stream, so just stay tuned. Just hang out. Yeah, do you even lift, bro? Like, that's the real question. Do you even lift? If you lift, you know the answer to all things in life. At least according to this game. Alright, bro, I'm ready for my fight. Dude, I think we can beat the crap out of Roy Jackson. Especially because I can now turtle. Like, now that I can actually believe in the turtle, I've got this. Like, I am so turtling. So very hard now. Dude, I'm doing great, man. Other than the fact I got bit by like a shit ton of ants and my feet are killing me. Because like I really need to take some like Benadryl or something. But I don't want to because I don't want to fall asleep on stream. But like dude, it is rough right now. I'll admit, that part sucks. It's like, dude, what you think you're comboing me? That ain't cool. My guy just stands here and punches at this point. Like, I got rid of anything about blocking, anything about kicking, anything about, like, you know, defense, period. Like, who needs to parry? Just stand there and take your beating and just punch. Dude, I wish they were radioactive ants, because then I could be, like, superhero. But no, probably just fire ants, Ruckus, which are like the worst things in the world, man. Like, fire ants should not exist. There is no reason for fire ants to exist. At least no good reason. Man, we're getting our butts kicked all of a sudden. Alright, I'm about to like put back in blocking. Like, I don't really want to die if I don't have to, so, like, hey. Like, he's hitting harder than I thought he would. Like, I would have thought I had him beat, like, when I knocked him out of stamina. But he's done a couple combos on me where he just does tons of damage. I don't really understand how. Oh, I think we've got him. Just get a good punch. Get a good punch. Fire ants exist to make people mad. I believe it, man. I believe that is, like, literally the only reason. Yo, what's up, Abyss? How you doing, dude? And my guy is legit. I don't even care that my magic shoes are gonna wear off soon. Let's go back to turtling. I can paw punch. Dude, I can have the anger train? Oh my god. How do we want to do this? Backbreaker and iron. Okay, so there's a couple different ways we can go here. Like, I don't know what some of these do. Like, I want to know what they do. Like, having a bear hug and the anger train sounds fantastic, though. Dude, like, screw it. We're going for suicidal attack. I don't even have the energy for this. Like, I can't even do it. I want to. I want to so bad, man. That just seems amazing. Because if we pick that up, dude, it's gonna go nuts. Like, we're gonna be crazy. Like, my goal is just to have my guy be an absolute insane person. Name fire ants to spicy boys. Yo, what's up, Bitter? Welcome back, dude. Glasgow kiss. Alright, I already need to, like, go back to sleep. You just put a huge wager on me? Dude, I'm gonna throw the fight now just to get the money. Like, who'd he bet with? I'm gonna split it with him. I'll make so much. Yo, what's up, Echo? Yeah, dude, I had a feeling a lot of people were gonna want to check this one out. It's really interesting, in my opinion. Like, I've been enjoying it. Alright, we'll eat a cow. Moo. Alright, it's time to fight. Oh my god, if I can't destroy this guy, I have no idea what's going on. Like, this guy should just get murdered. Like, I expect pure murderation. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, dude. Always drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah, dude, Abyss. I need to finish the vids for the other ones. Because, like, man, I just didn't get enough time today. Like, I recorded footage for every game. I just didn't get a chance to, like, go over them. I might start trying to ask devs just for B-roll. Just so I can, like, narrate over that and, like, not have to record as much. But at the same time, like, I like actually playing the games ahead of time. Because I feel like if I played it, I can actually talk about it intelligently. So I think that's, like, kind of the benefit. Dude, it's very special Kool-Aid. This is the good Kool-Aid. It's extra special. Yeah, welcome back, Better. I'm glad to see you, dude. How was your show? You can still play. I gotta get you B-roll. Yeah, dude. Most devs actually have that stuff, and they actually email it to us. I just always forget to check it because sometimes they have late game stuff. Get you B-hole. I don't even want to know. I was unstoppable. Roy is a good guy. I don't understand any of that means. Oh, I can come hang out with Roy at his house. Why are we hanging out at Roy's house? Dude, is that the same, like, truck from the Fight Club one? Alright, dude, he's trying to hook me up with a chick. Extreme, I'll finally have a girlfriend that I can rage out on now. Yo, Adrian! It had to be that name, man. It had to be that name. That's funny. We got Rocky stuff going on. Roy, you gonna work out with me, bro? Then Fight Night Round 3? Dude, the graphics are about the same. I'm just kidding. Graphics are way better in Fight Night. But yeah, no, dude, I like this game better. I think it's hilarious. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I want the suicidal attack. New goal. Yo, what up, Adrian? Yo, we met. High five. The wings of love. Dude, we can make love happen. That last one is a TARDIS? Nice. Yo, dude, we can do whatever. Yo, Roy, let's go work out, man. Dude, I gotta, like, fix his car because he doesn't know how to do stuff. Oh my god, we lost so much stuff. Yeah, bitter. This game has so many different references. Like, so many different references. I think what they're talking about with the TARDIS is this right here, right? Yeah. Long timer. All positive effects work longer for you. Negative effects for your opponent last longer. So that's the TARDIS. So I was facing someone else earlier who had that perk, and they kicked the shit out of me. Like, it was not a fair fight, man. Like, I just got destroyed. Like, absolutely wrecked. And, like, that's not how you want anything to ever go. Nah, dude, I don't need to ask about his sister. I want his car to be fixed. Like, I'm getting exhausted beating up this car. And, like, I have no idea if it's getting, like, fixed at all. Like, I just know I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have to, like, take, like, 4 naps just for, like, working on his car. I feel like I should be getting some exercise points out of this, too. I like that if you're just lazy with him and you just drink a beer with him, like, you get a little bit of everything. If that's your preference, that's all good. That ain't mine. Dude, I wonder if I can touch another man's smoked meats over there. Nope. Gonna try to eat his steaks. I feel like this needs to be fixed. Oh, I guess I am seeing some progress, I think, maybe. I don't know. Not enough, that's for sure. At least we're close by, so, like, I can just, like, Start chugging down some food. How long till my fight? Tomorrow? And I could fight now, but I don't really want to fight my ultimate fight right now. Alright, guys. Let's see how this goes. I got faith. End of day. Dude, I don't even have that much money. Like, I need to go work, but, like, I don't want to work on fight day. Might just, like, buy a pizza. Like, I might go deliver a pizza and then buy a pizza. Like, at least I can get myself back to 7 and 4. Like, I think if I'm at 7 and 4, I think I'll be okay for the next fight, I hope. So yeah, for anybody just joining, this is Cain with XBLA fans. This is Punch Club. As you play the game, new areas continue to unlock. It's kind of like a management sim for a boxer with a little bit of RPG in it, a little bit of like tycoon elements. A lot of references, man. But it's pretty cool. I definitely need a pizza, dude. Hook a brother up. Can't even afford either of these pizzas. Dude, you suck. I guess I gotta deliver some. Like, at least you get paid for this. It's like, I hate when I have to work to get pizza. Like, all I'm doing that for is to eat, man. I'm starving. It's not even the, like, most productive way to do that. I'm just gonna go take a nap. That is always potential, extreme. That's pretty much what I, like, wake up hoping for every day. Every pizza delivery day. It's just like, maybe this will be the day. Let's do a Roy Jackson. You ready to get your butt kicked? I'm gonna put my backhand punch back in and just see how it goes. Because I'm ready to just go nuts. My guy doesn't even block anymore, I don't think. Like, I'm probably gonna get destroyed because of it, but... Dude. You got this, Queso. I just want to be able to walk up to his sister and go, I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Just from beating the crap out of her brother. Dude, extreme. That's actually understandable. That's actually understandable. And the thing is, if you're smart about where you deliver pizzas, you're probably not even taking that big a pay cut. Let's be real. You just gotta go to the rich neighborhood and get the crazy ones. Did not work out for me. I'm enjoying it, Leviathan. I just got my butt kicked here, though. But hey. We'll make it happen. Like, I'm not winning all my fights. I probably could have roided up and won that. I think it's time to just go, time to go do my actual job. The one that pays well. Because, like, we just need to work out like crazy and get ready for this next fight. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I remember that. Dude, I was driving through Windermere the other day, Nate, and I'm just like, that would be the place to deliver pizzas, man. It's like Castle, Castle, Golf Club, Castle. It's just like, jeez. Dude, I remember working as a telemarketer. Every once in a while you get some crazy people answering. I mean, they claim we did callbacks. I still feel like it was telemarketing. I just realized that, like, that stuff is way better and cheaper than, like, the other dude's pizzas. So, like, why have I ever bought the other dude's pizzas? Yeah, we called people who filled out what's your favorite color M&M. Answered this question, you might win a Porsche. What's your mortgage information? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Like, I had so many people tell me that, like, they were like just trying to figure out what their favorite color M&M was, and they thought they could, like, win something. I was just like, dude, that has to be what it is. And he wasn't even the one who was doing it. He was just buying those leads. I remember. It was, like, crazy. That was my high school job. It was interesting. I gotta fight today, but it's okay. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna eat, and then we're gonna work out like crazy people. I might even go buy some roids. Alright, we're gonna watch some TV for like 10 minutes. Just enough that I like don't seem depressed. Because if you're depressed, you get destroyed automatically. Game just like rigs itself against you. Dude, I believe it. Dude. I'm so weak. Bob Dredson's actually weaker than me. I'm okay. Let's do this. I'm just hoping, man. I'm hoping my, like, build is, like, solid enough to take some people out. Because I should be able to. Should be able to dominate. But, like, I'm just, like, using energy at this point and not actually killing anybody. I feel like this is not a good decision. I think I might need to actually put the kick back in. I think the kick actually lets me, like, connect more. Because, like, it prevents them from just blocking high all the time. That's the only thing that makes sense. It's like, you're the crazy punch. Let's get rid of you. Let's see if this works. Push it to the limits? Dude, I've been pushing it to the limits. Abyss, I have pushed it all the way to the limits, like, 3 times. It then got nuts, dude. By the way, I hope you guys all know we have a massive giveaway of some XBLA games. Or, not XBLA games. ID at Xbox games. So make sure you enter this. Like, a lot of games. I think there's 10 of them. So, like, if I added that up, that's, I don't know, probably 150 bucks in games or something. It's a lot of games. I don't know. I don't know what your definition of a lot of games. That's my definition of a lot of games. Dude, I am trying so hard, man. I want this guy taken out, like him and his stupid dreads. But he's kicking my butt right now, and I'm not very happy about it. Like, earlier, like, I was destroying people, and then I went full turtle. And going for full turtle has not been a good decision so far. I was hoping full turtle would be the way. Twitter bots always win, not our giveaways. Now, I know a bunch of real people who win ours pretty frequently. Like, you can get a lot of entries just by being a sub on Twitch like you are, J-Vorce. Like, I think I even upped it for this one, so you're getting, like, extra compared to what you normally used to get, which is even more. And it was already a lot to begin with. It's time to do some cardio. My guy's already not feeling the cardio. He's just like, dude, don't make me do that nonsense. It's like, I'm a boxer. Dude, this song is like stuck in my head and I just want to whistle it at this point. Except I know the fact that would be the most annoying thing ever to listen to. Because it would come across so high-pitched across my mic, probably. Dude, I'm making sure I use, like, this massive thing. Dude, Ruckus, did you see it in chat? Because I totally just linked it to you. That is the best place to win a massive amount of ID at Xbox games. Because I know that one is not rigged. Later on, they make you do photo shots and tiny shorts. I hope. I'll do tons of photo shoots and tiny shorts. It's nap time now. It's back to working. Oh, I didn't realize I actually do get stats for this. That's pretty tight, actually. Like, I didn't realize that doing this, I was still actually getting better. Probably because there's a lot of Pulp Fiction references in this game to begin with. Dude, keep calling me your hero, but you don't give me discounts. Like, what is this nonsense? I'm like actually taking the bus because I don't want to waste time. Like, that's how you know you've got like more money than you know what to do with, or at least for a little bit there. Like, it's already all going away. Can you buy weed outside? You can buy special pizzas, Javors. Very special pizzas. Like, the specialist pizzas of all dang time. I think I get energy back from sleep. Like, not just sleeping, but, just playing games and stuff, too. My energy is so low, though. Like, that's gonna definitely hurt, isn't it? Alright, it's back against Roy Jackson. I don't know. I might be able to take him. I might not. I feel like I didn't prepare very well. I worked out too long. I was having fun doing my job. My job is too legit. Got this, fighter. Dude, don't make me give you a pep talk, because it's gonna suck. Because it's gonna be like, dude, learn to take a hit. Stop being a bitch. Punch more. Dude, I played all of Rise on stream. It was really good. I don't know if that's true, J-Force, but, like, I kind of hope it is. It might even be just as likely, though, that we're not getting a Rise 2. Because, you know, a lot of times they like to save those things for pre-order bonus throw-ins. But now that they've given you a free one, maybe there is clearly no Rise 2 happening. Or maybe they're trying to see, you know, what kind of response this gets. You know, like, if a ton of people download it, maybe there was enough interest. You know, like, I don't like when people try to, like, just make up stuff like it's definitively happening. I'm not saying you are. But I've seen people on, like, YouTube and shit just make shit up. And I'm just like, you don't know anything you're talking about. Like, just because something happened, like, there's so many different things that could mean. You know, it could mean we're more likely. It could mean we're less likely. Like, there's just so many different ways it could actually be going. And again, I'm not saying you're the one saying that. I'm just saying there are people out there who are making that shit up. And I'm just like, they don't have a clue what they're talking about. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Like, most of the stuff is super tight-lipped. And a lot of times, like, people who claim to have inside sources, I would wager probably don't. Because, like, typically you're not... Like, if you actually do know stuff you're not supposed to know, you don't really talk about it. And I can just tell you that firsthand. Yeah, I heard Crycheck was having some issues too, so who knows. Like, it might be one of those things where they're, like, desperate and, like, Microsoft, please let us do this, you know? Shit that gets leaked is Activision crap. Why do you mean that? I mean, I haven't seen that many crazy leaks for Activision stuff. I don't pay that much attention. I mean, stuff gets leaked all the time, but it's normally a little more reputable where it comes from. World War II? Are they going back to World War II? Yeah, I didn't even know that yet. I don't pay that much attention to that, so, like, I can't tell you. Train hard, get strong. Dude, I'm doing mad training right now just for you, man. We're gonna get way swole. Dude, I think everyone wants, like, definitive info on Scorpion, or Scorpio. I'm thinking Scorpion because of, the, like, costume in the other room. Yeah, I think you're right on that, Abyss. Like, that's why I wasn't even talking about Destiny. Like, that's just, like, kind of a known thing that, like, that shit's gonna get leaked. I think I definitely need to start paying for Bus, because, like, it just seems like it's worth it. I'm gonna take a nap for a little bit, and fight tomorrow. And I can fight here. Alright, so I'll probably just fight Cain, do a raffle for one. Dude, I'll do a raffle for your 4K TV. Do you have one? We can give it away. Alright, dude, we're gonna get so swole. I have just enough money to put it into the gym. And we're gonna get jacked. Get jacked right before the fight. How's the game so far? Dude, I like this game. It's super chill for what it is. It's obviously not going to be for everybody because this genre is just kind of random. With HDR, dude, I understand that. That'd be pretty tight. Updated Elite controller. What do you want fixed besides the grip, J-Vorce? Is there another issue that you know of? Because, like, that's the big issue I have is the grip. Other than that, I haven't had any issues with an Elite controller. So, like, I'm sure somebody else has some issues, but I haven't. One with screw tips instead of magnetic. Actually, that's a good point. I know just when I drop it every once in a while they pop out, and that is kind of frustrating. Nobody wants that. Like, I'm pretty sure I can beat this Lenny dude. Like, let's just do this. If we lose this fight, there's something wrong with how I'm speccing my guy out. Elite controllers make your mic sound like poop. I think that actually is a true statement. I don't know why, but it seems like it does. Like, I haven't had as many issues with U-Better when I've been using this one. It's like, I actually think this is one of the better controllers they have. This is the Lunar White. It's got that textured grip on the back, but it's not like the cheap rubber one that the Elite has. It's like, I don't know, I kind of like it. The magnetic in the audio, actually, that's a good point. That could affect it. I've never really thought about that. I mean, I'm not exactly an audio expert here, so I'm not gonna pretend like I know what I'm talking about. But like, I could see something like that. It's at least plausible to me, you know? Yeah, dude, I know what you're talking about. Like, the sinking Titanic definitely sounds reminiscent of what it sounds like when I think about it. I wonder if the best way to play this game would just be ignore all the fights for, like, you know, a month and just do your effing job and then, like, come out and just, like, ball out the whole time, just be, like, making it rain with money. Like, I bet that would actually be a pretty viable strategy in this game. Because then you could just let your stats decay to hell and you wouldn't even care about them. And, you know, you could just be, like, walking in with, like, pro supplements and everything. Like, having all the gym stuff at your own house. Dude, I remember the Ghost Bunnies. The Ghost Bunnies was crazy. I remember that recording. That was nuts. Alright, so we actually won a fight, which is amazing, because I've been getting my butt kicked. But let's see. I want to do the bear hug. I really just want the anger train. Like, that's really what we're going for. Don't ego booster. Dude, I love that Abyss just goes hard. He's just like, yo. Abyss knows what's up. Your first and only. Oh, come on. You don't have a Twitch crush on Zero Extreme? Like, I'm slightly sad about that. I'm just gonna start telling Zero that you have to take cold showers when you watch him stream. Yo, give me all your meats, bro. Zero's platonic. Next fight tomorrow. Dude, I hate how much stuff you lose. That's what I mean, though. Like, it might almost be better to just, like, go hard on, you know, certain things like getting money, so you don't have to worry about the fact that you just constantly lose all these things. Dude, the janky bid emotes are kind of funny. Like, I think they're funny, at least. Like, I don't have that many bits left. But, like, I don't know. I like that. Do they fall into the cup, like, janky? No, they come in normal. Yo, what's up, Airport? How's it going, dude? Dude, Nate just wanted to show you that he actually shows up at least once. How do you get bits? You can watch ads, or you can, you know, buy them. Eventually, they're gonna have, like, loot boxes and shit. Yo, what's up, Sousa? How's it going, man? I really want to finish this one day worth of work. Dude, I'm totally just like gonna jack up on like crap. Like all the crap food that I can find. Dude, Bitter, I'll give you an energy drink and a giant slab of meat. Like, I feel like that's enough. You don't need a sandwich, you just need the giant slab of meat. The meaty goodness. Alright, let's do this. I'm pretty sure we can take out Lenny. Like, if I can't take out Lenny, I'm gonna be a little ticked. Oh, I just realized I hadn't even equipped suicidalness. So no wonder nothing was going nuts. Like, alright, so what does this do? Your chances are lower, but you laced. Yeah, I just want to do that. I just want to go really hard in someone's face and like beat the shit out of them. So let's just do this. If this works, this works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Dude, I bet you would murder a snake right now. Rating in Destiny, nice. Dude, I need to go back to that game at some point. Why do I scare you, J-Vorce? Just because my guy is so jacked. He's just ready to destroy. Like, I don't even care that I don't block anymore. I'm going down or he's going down. I ain't going down this time. I've actually got the upgrades I thought I had last time. Like, it makes it a lot more useful. Alright. There's no way I should be losing this. If I lose this, I have no idea how to play this game at all. I feel like my guy is, like, built, like, amazingly. Like, he should be God. He's got tons of stamina. He hits like a truck. That's what I want to see. I want to be like the Doom Turtle. Like, I'm not a turtle who just hides in a shell. I'm like a turtle that, like, spins across the road, like, flying at you. Do a Dempsey roll? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I'm a turtle of Doom of Extreme. Like, seriously. I'm the Doom Turtle. I don't even know what that would be, but I'm gonna do it. Get wrecked, fool. What do you think for being named Lenny? Like, there's no guy named Lenny who can fight me. It's a nickname for your tank? Dude, that's tight. See, that is by far the best thing I've heard now about world tanks. Okay, so, like, eventually I want to get rid of Suicidal Attack, probably. To be able to block more. Just so I can have the anger train. Dude. I want that. I want hard block and anger train. Like, I need to get both of those. Like, suicidal attack sounded cool. But now that I've seen what those do, like, those are better. Those sound amazing. Dude, I wish my job didn't take, like, forever to do anything. Like, I just need to get, like, tons of money really quickly here. Nap time. Dude, go take a nap. Anger turkey? Dude. I'm the doomed tortoise. Or turtle. I don't even know. I don't even remember the difference between those two. But I'm the turtle of doom. Like, if it let me give my guy a nickname, I'd totally go with that. I need to not hate my life for a little bit here. Like, stop hating your life. I need to get at least to 50. I may have screwed up here. Because I don't think I have much time to do much else. Oh, dude, there's a raccoon. I'm gonna fight for my money. Dude, I'm gonna lose all my money, and I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, dude, this is not gonna go well. He's got better stats than me. And he's got, like, the awesome stats. Oh, yeah, he's got good perks. He's got good perks, too. Dude, this is not gonna go well. I don't think there's a way I can win this. Like, he's basically a better version of me. The game was just like, dude, stop saving up so much money. I was getting greedy. So the game does, like, actually prevent you from doing that crazy strategy I was thinking. Where maybe you should just work like crazy, get tons of money, and be able to actually buy stuff. Like, the game doesn't want you to do that. The game wants you to make sure you're actually, like, maximizing your stats. Dude, I was hoping maybe my suicidalness would, like, keep me going, but I don't think it's going to. I'm just gonna get destroyed like this. Screw it. We'll see what happens. We got one punch. Does millions of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard right here. Ah, man. So that's definitely not a strategy. I lost half my money. That sucks. Well, we learned not to be an idiot and do what I was doing. I still thought it could work. Dude, I need some pizza. Like, I need the happiness pizza, and I need some pepperoni pizza. And, like, honestly, I need to also get some roids. Look me up, bro. Alright, we're ready for this. I don't even care. Like, I'm probably not ready, but I'm gonna be ready because I'm going insane. Like, I think this will work. We're doubling up on the roids, man. Like, magic roids are always the answer to life's problems. I don't know, if some wizard popped in and he was like, here's a yellow potion that'll make you ability to, like, fly or something, I'd probably be like, okay. So first off, how did he get there? Alright, I seem to be losing at the moment. Wallet wasters? Are they? I haven't actually played this game, man. I was like, if you know something I don't know, maybe you know that they're wallet wasters, but I don't know that. Yeah, it's probably a better point, Nate. I seem to be getting my butt kicked even with the roids. They did not actually do anything good for me. So I still got destroyed. Alright, so I'm going to have to rethink my strategies with this game. I want to play more of it at some point, but I also want to show off some other stuff that we've got going on. So I'm going to swap stuff up in a second. However, we do have a giveaway for this game. Give me like half a second to type that up, and we will be good to go. So, let's see, we need to reset everything. They're wallet wasters? Nice. I was hoping the magic roids would do something good for me. Oh, at the moment? I feel like I was just like maxing my money and I got beat up and lost half of it just because I was just trying to see if I could even do that. So let's see, Punch Club. Yeah, I was also going for like the turtle strat, and I feel like I don't have the right abilities for that. Like, I think I went a little different. I would say not doing enough damage, if anything. Yeah, I think my own tortoiseness is killing me. I wanted to just be a tortoise, man. I just really did. But yeah, guys, we are doing a giveaway for Punch Club. So you guys can enter this real quick. I'm going to check out our next game we're going to be playing. I'm going to set things up for that. But we'll be playing a little bit of Skykeepers. We've been playing this for a while. And it's pretty fun, man. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's definitely a game I'm going to go back to at some point. I think that's the name of the game. I think it's Skykeepers. I could be wrong. Yeah, it is Skykeepers, but it's one word. That's why I can't figure out what it is. Which is totally not a game on Twitch. That's awesome. So we'll be playing a game that does not exist according to Twitch. So back to games and demos. Back to games and demos it is, man. Skin Hub sounds like a porn site. Yeah, it does. Oh, I just remembered I had that up instead of this. I gotta put that on a different screen next time. Thankfully, there's nothing weird on my screen right now. But Magic Roids, make sure you guys are entered. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, and then we'll play some Skykeepers. What's up, guys? I'm back. Let's pick a winner for this, and then we will move on to our next game. Dude, I'm glad to see 17 people enter. That's pretty good for showing 21 people in chat. So, let's do this. Abyss. Alright. Abyss, are you in chat, dude? So I got Mr. Roo for the first game, and I got Abyss for the second game. Alright, guys, I am going to change to the next title. Dude, I love that everyone gives Sousa crap for winning a lot of giveaways, but I feel like Abyss wins a lot, too. Like, I feel like the guys who show up a lot win a lot. Like, that's just kind of how it goes down to it. So let's see. Sky. I'm like, I can't spell anymore. I've lost the ability to spell. Yeah, dude, I hope you punched the dicks off of everybody for me, Abyss, because, like, I'm not hitting enough dicks. How do I like the new update? It's okay, man. Like, I'm not in love with it. Actually, a pretty loud one. I'm not loud with it, but I do love some of this stuff. Like, I'm one of those people who actually likes when they have, like, these kind of little ad things, as long as they're actually contextual and intelligent. I think, like, the fact that it's hard to get to all my pins is kind of, like, meh. And, like, what, we only get, like, 4 games here? I also don't like the fact that they've basically made it so you could really only ever use Beam anymore. Like, it's really kind of a pain to use Twitch now. Everything else is pretty much faster for the most part, which is nice. I really do like this. Like, the achievement tracker is pretty tight. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen that, but I think that's pretty cool. Like, I hope they eventually add in, like, everything for that. I do think it kind of sucks that Snap's gone, but, like, assuming they actually add in, like, the better version of stuff, you know, like, add in kind of, like, their own achievement tracker version of Snap. Like, I think things will go pretty well. I'm going to continue. I'm very early in this game. I've only played the first level. Actually, screw it. Let's just redo it. Let's restart. Let's restart this game. New game. I'm done with my chores. Where's my father? Purifying the forest? That sounds really, really bad. I didn't actually read this text last time. So basically the way the game starts is you have, you know, like your active quests, your completed quests. You go in here and you get a reward when you beat this. This is very much a tutorial, but in case you guys didn't watch my quick taste, which did not get posted at this time, because I'm slow, I feel like we should just restart. So I'll replay the stuff. Yeah, I got my ass beat. Dude, Facial, I used all the magic roids and I got destroyed. You need your tattoo before we can do anything. So I was reading up on this game a little bit. Like, one of the game devs was talking about how he was all worried about, like, fatherhood. And that was, like, kind of how he ended up with this game about, you know, like, a kid and his dad. And all about, like, a coming-of-age thing. It's like, you're this little kid, you don't really know what you're doing yet, and your dad is the tribal chief. He's gonna teach you how to be, you know, like, a warrior, basically. So, that's a checkpoint. Dude, if I had a sonic screwdriver, I would be a hero. Let's just put it that way. I know enough about Doctor Who to know at least what that stuff is. Taking the easy road? Yeah, the magic roids, dude. The magic roids could have been heroes for us. So like I said, checkpoint. When you bust these things open. These are like currency. I haven't actually spent any yet. Time to return home. I'll join you up here today. I feel like that's how he would talk. Something like that. Like something kind of like slightly annoying, but like way too excited about things. I'll probably go past midnight, J-Vors, yeah. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go till I need to go to bed, basically. Like, there's no reason to end early. Like, I just want to play games tonight anyway. It's not like I had other plans. Like, I'm just gonna, like, chill. I don't even want to know what a midnight cowboy means better. Like, you know so many other random phrases that I don't know. That, like, I get slightly afraid when you call me something. Like, you could probably say he's a good person, and I'd assume that's a sex act somehow. Let's telewalk to the training grounds. Let's go. It's a male prostitute? Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, it's gotta be something. Let's go over the basics. No, I just want to learn the cool stuff. Cool stuff. This is a Honks adventure clone. I don't know what Honks is. So yeah, you've got basic attacks, you got spirit attacks. And you got directional spirit attacks. Bonk. Yeah, bonk is... Yeah. That's what I thought you meant, but I couldn't, like... Yeah. Alternate between attacks, keep the spirit in balance. We got this. Boom, shakalaka. Pull it all together. I'm terrible at this already. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Die. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Right, we're talking old school at that point. Yo, what's up, Facial? Mushrooms. Dude, I don't know what it is with all the games today, but I think they all had mushrooms in them at some point. We didn't deliver any special pizzas now that I think about it, so we didn't have any, like, trips. We could add some real trips, man. You played it, like, 3 times? Dude, that's always how it is, though, man. Like, if you only have one game, you'll play it all the time. Oh, I gotta be, like, right next to you so you actually hit me. Or could have hit me. Boom, boom, ba-dum. I can also parry, though. Dude, I like how just, like, automatically doing the combo just, like, makes the enemy self-destruct. Like, I get it's a tutorial, but it's just kind of funny. Alright, time to teleport. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. No! I didn't get the teleport. I screwed up. There we go. Alright, so you can kind of get the gist of what type of game this is. You know, you've got dodge rolling, you got parrying, you got some combos. Some decent mobility. Now, every time you do the basic attacks, obviously you get spirit. When you use the spirit attacks, you lose spirit. Alright, I need to get my tattoo, which I think is just a tattoo. Like, dude, when do I get a tattoo? Alright, we're gonna have to visit the village. We can visit the village. Yo, what's up, in-game? How you doing, man? What do you want, cutie? Yeah, what's up, Senor? Senor Foggy. This is Skykeepers, by the way. So this is out now, $14.99. I can't do any of this stuff, but obviously you can do crafting, rebuilding, all that junk. There's eventually a shop where you can buy stuff. I can't really buy anything yet, so I'm not even going to worry about it. There's the council. Can't really do anything with that yet either. So we're just going to go back to the forest, and this is like the end of the tutorial. It's like the game's kind of still teaching you the mechanics. Like I'll try to get a quick taste up for this afterwards. It should have been up already, you know. Like I just had a really busy day, unfortunately. Dude, Bitter. Just from what I've played, I think you'll like Punch Club, and you might do Inner World if it's easy achievements. I haven't looked at the achievements on it, but it might be pretty easy. But yeah, I had a feeling like Four-Sided Fantasy doesn't seem like your type of game. Like I don't think it sniffs its own farts like some of the other ones, but like it's definitely you know, one of those kind of like puzzle games. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper just sounds hilarious. Like I can jump through this, right? I forget how I got through it otherwise. Yeah, I think I just attacked through it because I couldn't figure it out. Like, I don't think that's right, but it worked. So there's a good bit of aerial combat you can do when you can do these knock-ups. Boom shakalaka. Checkpoint. Alright, so this is kind of cool, actually. So, go to your inventory. I don't have any items at the moment. Yeah, I was like, I have to get the item. You tuned it out of order, game. You're confusing me, bro. But this is kind of cool that it shows you. Dude, it's not my fault. The game decides how picky it wanted to make me. Dude, Christine was complaining too. She's like, Cain, you're too picky. Like, everyone was like, Cain, I can't find anybody. Alright, I'm just gonna brute force this. Screw it. It's not working. Forever alone unless I lower my standards? Probably. At least in that game. I don't even decide my standards. That game decided them. Yeah, Punch Club is pretty good in my opinion. Like, I really had fun with Punch Club. Like, to be honest, so far, if like I was rating the games, I probably would have given both of these the same score that I've played so far. And that's our, like, highly recommended score. Like, I think they're both, like, worth playing. Especially because, like, both the last two games I played were only, like, $9. Which is pretty solid. But I'm not reviewing any of them, actually. I think Joey's doing the one, and Matt is doing the other. I still need to get someone for Skykeepers. Alright, so this is where I was in the game. At this point, it's all new to me. This is what I had already completed. Alright, let's do this. Like, I would say of the games that I've played tonight, or I'm playing tonight, I would say this one was the one I expected to like the least. So I'm kind of curious if it's going to change my mind a little bit, because, like, this is the one I was a little worried about. And it's not that it's bad, it's just, like, this is a genre that I don't really think I really need to play something of. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, the puzzle games, kind of like Four-Sided Fantasy. Like, I really liked that game. It was a blast. And then, like, I love management, like, Sims and stuff like that, so... You know, that one definitely, like, fit my fancy. Suck it, fool. Knock an enemy into the clouds? Whoa. That was an 100-point achievement? Like, dear lord. Moobot okay? Dude, that's been there forever, better. Is there something wrong with it? Like, I haven't updated that in so long. I think I needed to dodge those, because they're, like, poisoning me. You like this game? Dude, that's awesome. We'll be giving away a copy. Yeah, I definitely think it seems kind of fun. It's just... It's a different genre for one I would say I normally play. Like, I don't even know what genre this... Like, action platformer almost? Oh my god, what am I doing? Well, that works. How do I get through that? There's got to be a way through that. Flint Hook comes out in 2 weeks, I think, Facial? Or it may even be 1 week. I'm really bad on dates when, like, the month is about to change. Like, I'm like, what's today's date? But yeah, no, it's soon, dude. It's gonna be pretty good from what I've heard. Like, I feel like it's really cool that in, like, the next couple weeks we're getting some major games from other platforms, in the sense of, you know, like, we got Enter the Gungeon coming, which I'll be playing that at some point next week, early, because we have a copy of that already, and I've been kind of wanting to play it, just haven't had time. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed, because I don't know how to dodge, because I'm sucking at life. Yeah, I deserve to die. Just let me restart that fight. That was terrible. Oh, and Flint Hook? Really? That's funny. I'm getting bopped, man. I'm getting bopped. Me and blocking have never been, like, particularly great friends, which, is always a bad thing. Dude, Bulletstorm is gonna be fun, too, so... We already have a copy of Bulletstorm, and I'm waiting to play it till the embargo lift, just because I don't feel like playing it again, and then... replaying it for you guys on stream, because that seems kind of dumb. But I'm excited that we're going to be able to show that one off a little bit early. So I think we get to show it off like a day before it comes out. But hey, that's still early. And I've got to check into some of the other ones that are just listed. Any sort of ground pound? No, not yet at least. I'm still very early in on this game, so like there's a very good chance it just like teaches you more mechanics at some point. Oh my goodness, that was almost terrible. In fact, that was terrible. Dude, we got all our kills by just knocking him off the map. Yeah. We're gonna use that so that I don't die. No, because you have to teleport to somebody. Maybe if they're... Like, I can attack down like that. Like, that's the closest thing. But you can only grapple to people if they have been attacked. Or if, like, it's one of those, like, soulstone things or whatever they're calling them. Alright, there we go. I actually dodged something for once. Yeah, dude, I want Aladdin too. That's what I was saying. Like, it's cool that they're doing the collection they are doing. But, like, the ones I think of when I was a kid was Aladdin and Lion King. And, like, those are the ones I would love to see. And, like, DuckTales. And DuckTales. So it's kind of neat that they're doing a couple that I haven't done. Damn, I got destroyed. I wonder how bad the checkpointing is going to be. It's going to be all the way back here. I wonder if people stay dead or if they come back. I think they stay dead, which is like... That's cool. Well, I mean, like outside of these guys. Like, that's fine. Yeah, I never played Darkwing Duck. I'm kind of excited about that because, like, I want to play Darkwing Duck. Darkwing Duck. I don't know why I, like, combined that with, like, Frosted Flakes for a second. Get bopped. Yeah, this game's pretty chill. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's pretty chill at least. Yeah, Aladdin would be super cool, because, like, I remember even going to Disney World to play Aladdin. Like, I know that's weird, but, like, the version was different on, like, Sega than it was on Super Nintendo, if I remember right. Like... I don't know, maybe I'm making that up, and it was a different game, but I think that was the one. But I just remember at Disney World they had it. I would play it every once in a while at Epcot. Because, like, Epcot used to have no rides. It was just like, there ain't nothing to do for a little kid. You know, like, as an adult, it's like, oh, Epcot's great. You just go eat crazy country food and, like, drink crazy country food, like, beverages. You know, but as a kid, it's like, I want to ride. There is no ride. It was back before, like, Test Track and, like... Journey to Mars and Soarin' and all that stuff got added. Because that park used to be empty. I need to definitely start dodging. Dude, I totally did dodge that one. It just didn't... No luck for me. Alright, so this is gonna suck for me. This is gonna suck so bad for me. I'm gonna have to actually, like, learn to play this game. Dude, the roll is supposed to dodge through everything, including when you're in the... I'm hitting the wrong button. I was wondering, I'm hitting the wrong button. That totally makes sense now. I was hitting left trigger, but it's left bumper. That's so frustrating. Because that's like me just being an idiot. Alright, that's cool. I'll just restart. I don't even mind. Like, I just kept hitting the wrong button. What is... I guess there is no way to change the controls or even see what they are. I don't know what left trigger even does. Yeah, it seems like there's unlimited continues, which is nice. I gotta, like, start dodging correctly, but I think I can figure it out. Oh, dude, he hit me on the backswing, but I didn't think that was gonna happen. Like, now that I'm hitting the dodge button and not just left trigger, which does nothing, like, I think I'll be okay. Like, I was doing that the whole game, I think. And I was just wondering why it wasn't working. I was just like, I'm doing something terrible here. Finally, get to become a man. Yes, that's how you become a man. You get a tattoo. Was it glowing red, guys? Because I'm colorblind, and I just think it was glowing. Alright, so he's gonna get a, like, corrupted tattoo of doom. That's gonna cause him to just go, like, insane or something. You will be a beacon for the people. Great. I'm slightly afraid when he's like, I'm gonna carve this into you. Dude, it's the corrupted ink. Like, we knew this was gonna happen. Oh, dude, they straight up killed a kid? Dude, I was not aware. Implored the gods, the sky, the sun, the sand, and finally Pelagi. Return. Dude, then he turned to stone. Dude, this is hardcore. Yeah, I was about to say, and now she came back, her husband's stoned, and her child's dead. And now the village is like falling into decay and being destroyed. Alright, it got super dark, and I know it's trying to be serious, but I can't help but not laugh at this line. But he would not rise for her, and I'm just like, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I won't keep going with that joke, but like, yeah, I'm like 12 years old. Let's be real. You would think he's so hard, but what if he went, like, to stone while he was flaccid abyss? Like, I don't think it would work for her. I'm just saying, like, even if he is that hard, it may not help. That is mostly ice. I just totally remembered that. Now it is not just ice, which is much better. Dang it, that was a terrible jump. I just wanted all the monies. So yeah, this game gets pretty dark pretty quickly. Which is surprising for something that looks kind of like, I don't know, cartoony. Yeah, there's nothing to jump to there. Dude, I like that the flies, like, actually die really fast. Oh, good. There's a checkpoint. I was about to say. I need said checkpoint pretty badly. Oh, it's not even a checkpoint. It's like a time thing. Oh, and if you hit anything, it restarts? That sucks. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I did die. That sucks. Yeah, we'll try again. Whatever. It starts at the beginning. I don't think everything respawns, so we should be good. That's definitely convenient. The fact that, like, nothing respawns after you clear an area is really nice. Because that way, even if you mess up, like, you can kind of come back and it's not the end of the world. I knew that was going to end poorly. I thought I didn't have to rescue him. I thought I was rescuing his daughter. Like, how did he end up here? I don't even understand. Why would you come ask for my help and then get, like, caught up in, like, gemstone on your own somehow? Just crazy nonsense, bro. That was actually pretty decent there. For like a whole second of not dying. Dude, I like how, like, the bugs, even with their, like, aerial attacks, are kind of crazy. That sucks. I'm donezo. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I was hoping I could use him to dodge. Totally didn't work. Oh dang, more of those spawn? Whew. Dude, I've been like down to 1 HP for a while now. No! I thought I dodge rolled. I was all excited. I was doing real solid in there for a little bit. Oops. Like, oh man, I was doing so good at dodging earlier, and now I'm getting hit by everything again. I need them to, like, split up as part of it. Dude, that teleport's pretty solid. Why does one guy come back? That seems kind of pointless. Like, what are the odds of one little midget dude killing me? And, like, even if he does come back, why would you do that? That's just kind of, like, douchey. Like, if he actually was strong enough to kill me, why put him in here? And if he's not strong enough to kill me, why am I killing him? Like, I just fought, like, a big room of people. I don't understand why a single unit is, like, useful after that. Dang it. Why'd you attack backwards? It's like too pro. That ain't fair. Oopsies. That's not good. I was like, I'm definitely dead. The moment I fell in there, I was like, shit. Alright. Time to, like, get back in the zone. I gotta, like, refocus. We'll make this work. Hey, no problem, Fawn. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Oh my god, man. I wish I could jump better. Yeah, later, dude. I'm glad to see you, man. Let's go in the lava, dude. This is a much longer level. I was just thinking that. I'm like, this is pretty long. Alright guys, I will be right back. I need to go grab something real quick, and then we'll play some more of this. And I'm going to switch over to the inner world at around 11. So we'll check out our last game then. So that means we're going to be doing a giveaway for this one in the next 15 minutes. So please do stick around. I'll be right back. Back. I'm just going to do the giveaway for this game, and let's change over to the inner world. So let me set that up real quick, and we're going to change games. Like, I would definitely say, of the ones I've played today, this has been my least favorite. Like, I think the other two were just really solid. This one's kind of bland. Like, it's not that it's, like, particularly bad. There's just, like, nothing that great going on in it. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. But you guys are going to have a chance to win this. And hopefully you like it more than I do. That's kind of always what I hope. So, nice, easy giveaway. Type in... Yeah. So nice easy giveaway. I'm gonna laugh when it's just okay, there are people here. I was like, I'm gonna laugh when it's just like Latino and Spartan. But yeah, we'll do this pretty quick, and then I'm gonna change to our last game, which is going to be the Inner World. And this one I actually liked, what I've seen so far. It got like one of the like best German games or something. I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing for things outside of board games. But hey. Like, I know it's like super well respected in Germany. What's up, Chicken? How you doing, man? Glad to see you, dude. What's a tossed salad? Yeah, facial. We all know you know what that is. Alright, guys. Let's pick a winner. Oops. I just realized I changed it. Scroll up, J-Force. Scroll up! But yeah, guys, let's pick a winner and let's move on. I want to play our next game. Let me make sure I have subscriber luck at 2. And we are good to go. Alright, J-Force. Congrats, dude. You got that, like, lucky magic for being the last guy in the room somehow. No, you good. Oh, I got you better. Let's go back to the game. So I'm gonna change to our last game, guys. This is wow. The Inner World. Yeah, sorry, Spartan. Good luck next time, though, dude. So this is a point-and-click adventure game. From what I heard, it's very good. And if it weren't for the fact that it had the misfortune of releasing this right alongside the other game that came out yesterday, which I need to play more of, Thimbleweed Park, like, I really think it probably would have got a little more notice. The art style is pretty cool, and it's got a lot of stuff going. You meant to say last game is Clicker Heroes? Dude, I haven't played Clicker Heroes tonight, so how could that be my last game? I mean, that'll be my last game before bed, man. You see that Soda Pro? Dude, of course I have Soda Pro. Like, I have some weird games up in here, man. And a lot of these are ones I want to actually finish. This should be Soda Drinker Pro. Like, it stands out super well. I really need to... I want to play more Sniper Elite, but there's a lot of other games. This one actually interests you? Dude, this one should interest pretty much everybody. You can play it in German or English. I'm going to play it in English just because I don't think anyone else wants to hear it in German other than maybe me. Maybe better. Just because I think it'd be kind of funny, but we'll do it in English.
Again, there exists a universe consisting only of soil. Deep inside lies a vast spherical world. Its people call it Asposia. Air enters this world through the 3 holy wind fountains. To this day,
I think it looks great, J-Force.
Wind is widely disputed, but the fact that it is dying out little by little is undeniable. Without the wind, the light went out. Without the light, the warmth went away. And in the cold darkness, the wind gods came. They have been haunting the Asposians ever since with their petrifying stares. The only wind fountain still blowing is guarded by the Abbot Conroy. He has devoted his life to leading the Asposians through these dark, cold times. Every day, Conroy preaches of austerity and obedience, in hope that the wind gods will one day be
Broken Age? Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
He is often observed by his young apprentice, Robert, whom Conroy has raised like a son. Well, not like his own son, of course.
Huh? Hey. Hey, oh, hey. I think I'll call you Peck. You're not allowed to take that. It belongs to Conroy. I polish it every day for
Yeah, I'll play a ton of Skylines, J-Wars. I'll probably play an absolute ton of that game. Like, whenever that comes out, I'll probably be streaming it non-stop.
Him of the most beautiful day of his life. Of course, he's never told me.
I was a huge fan of that game on PC.
It has something to do with that.
He's got the pecs of steel.
I bet you've seen a lot, being a pigeon. You know, I've never been allowed to leave the palace because of my strange holes. I wish I had stripes like everybody else. But look here. I knitted it myself so that no one will be afraid of me.
And if the Basilians turn you to stone, it's your own fault. Oh, these ungrateful worms.
I'm only trying to help them.
Oh.
Robert, my dear boy, play my song. Oh, Robert, how many times do I have to tell you? One note, one beat.
It's like the most boring melody ever.
No. No. What is
Dude, I agree with you, J-Force. Like, this is a very pretty looking game.
Pigeon, I trusted you. I'll save your pendant.
No, Robert, boy, stay here. Guard,
Bring me the hedgehog.
Sonic.
I'll catch it. Kitty, kitty,
Alright, so I've literally played this one screen worth of the game. So that's about all I know how to do. So I know this basic puzzle area. So at least I'm going to look like I kind of know what I'm doing just for here. But I'm going to just let it show you the game controls. This game very much tries to not use a cursor, which is both good and bad. from what I've been told. X will show you the hot spots. You can select the hot spots with the RB and LB. And that's just a little bit different. At any point in the game, you can check out, a hint. So it'll tell you, like, you need to catch the pigeon right now. Which is kind of nice that it kind of, like, gives you at least some clues what you should be doing. But, like, here we go. We're going to pick up the bottle.
It's filled with fermented not-terrine juice.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
It's like Tuesday, a year ago.
So, like, it's kind of cool that they do that, but it definitely makes it a little bit different at the same time. It's like, now we've opened the bottle.
That smells disgusting.
If you're playing for the first time, you can get an achievement by trying to sell the non-terrine juice to that guy. Because you're, like, basically trying to sell, like, illegal liquor to him. And it's just like,
Oh, great.
really?
My own windsock. Windsocks are awesome.
But, like, you click on, like, a different thing, and then you can use an item on them.
You look thirsty.
Like, the controls are actually pretty decent. But they're just they take a little bit of getting used to from what I've seen. So, like, now we can pick up the worm.
Come here. The party's over.
Oops, we just want to pick that up. We don't want to modify it.
It's just lying here. I guess I can take it.
But the dialogue in this game is kind of crazy from what I've seen.
Faster anyways.
Because, like, here's the first chance you get to talk to anybody. This is kind of nuts.
Can you help me?
That depends on what you need. I don't have garbage.
Garbage?
Pardon? No, not me. Nobody's stealing garbage here. Especially not me.
Well, I'm actually looking for...
Do you need garbage?
What do you sell here?
Well, I don't want to brag, but I have the best garbage in Asposia.
You sell stinking garbage?
Ah, I see. You're an expert. Since when are you into garbage?
I've, always thrown it away so far.
Well, then don't be shy. Go ahead and look around my little shop.
What's that?
It's the best bird feed. I swear, no creature with wings can resist it.
Great. That's exactly what I need. Can I have it?
For a few aspororo, it's yours.
Aspo-ra-ro-re? Sounds great. What's that?
That's the price for the bird feed.
I see.
We don't even know.
Okay, I get it. You want to negotiate.
Do I?
What do you think of Asporora?
Aspora?
Are you trying to insult me? Okay. What do you think of Aspororo? And I'll even throw in this Conroy doll.
First time I read that, I thought it was a Conroy dill. And I was like, yeah, I'll take a pickle. Pickle sounds pretty good.
That's really kind of you, but I really don't need that.
Do you have any idea what features this doll has?
Nothing useful.
Conroy's health is good and fine, so be nice and wait in.
Yeah, I like the art style too, man. I think it's just very pretty.
That's as low as I'll go.
But
Okay, Asporo, but really no lower.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Can't you just give me the bird feed?
Okay, Aspiriri is fine.
Pardon?
Aspiri.
Why are you yelling at me?
Oh, jeez, okay. I'll give you the feed for Est. Are you happy now?
I don't know. What?
Okay, I'll give you the doll on top of that. Agreed? Just take it.
Does this mean I can have the feed and the doll for free?
Yes, I told you. How much more do you want to humiliate me?
Thank you. You're very nice.
And you are the most cunning, cold-hearted potion I've ever had the displeasure to meet.
Oh, I'm very sorry for that. Well, thank you for the feed.
So, like, I agree with you for the most part, Javors. Like, I like this kind of art style, but at the same time, like, I don't know how else you would do a game like this unless it was this genre. So, like, I think it would definitely be pretty hard to do, like, this art style and do most other genres.
The bag is tied up with string. I'll untie the knot. Hey, it's empty.
What's the matter? Do you want your money back?
Well, the bag's a bit...
Watch it, pal.
I mean, that practical string is exactly what I wanted. If I tie the end of the windsock with thread...
Alright, so we're ready to get that thing. Yeah, I love story-driven games too, man. Like, I absolutely love story-driven games.
So, what should I shoot at first? That won't work.
That's not what I clicked. See, the controls are a little finicky. Like, until you get super used to it, it just feels really awkward.
Well, now you're free again. But I'll keep...
More indie would benefit from story. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's difficult, though, you know, like... a lot of games in general don't always have great stories. Like, when you're an indie game, like, I think story is one area you can get pretty good at with a lower budget. Outside of when you're, you know, more of just like a pure arcade type of game.
A little hint. You're about to steal my pigeon.
Oh, yes,
Alright, so this is how far I am in the game. I haven't played past this.
Conroy. Otherwise, I wouldn't have stolen... Do you come here often?
Whatever. Peck, come here. Tell Conroy that from now on the winds are about to change. Ha!
It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, I mean, that's partially true, but I would say there are games that are still worth playing without a story. Like a lot of multiplayer games and a lot of just kind of raw puzzle games.
If I only knew her name. Laura, wanted for theft, hostility towards the state of exposure, assault, chewing gum in public, enraging the Brazilians. She has a beautiful smile.
Alright, so one of the weird things about this is even though, like, you're a person, you still have to actually click to go to the next area. You can't just walk there. Oh, that's who that is. That's his hedgehog. That's Conroy's hedgehog. I didn't get what he was talking about earlier.
This melody. It's familiar somehow. Hello.
Hello, young man. I've never seen you here before.
I'm new in town.
Please, who comes here voluntarily?
Actually, I'm just looking for someone. Have you seen a girl passing by with a pigeon? Her name's Laura.
The one from the posters. Yes, she just passed me.
I have to find her.
What a coincidence. I know where the young lady is hanging around.
What? Really? Oh, perfect. You have to tell me. She's been stealing from Conroy.
Poor Conroy.
Conroy. I don't even own anything worth stealing since my husband left me.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be. He got turned into stone.
Jeez.
Oh,
Yes, at least you can rely on the Brazilian.
What is this game? What's with people getting turned into stone today?
this song. It reminds me of something.
Beautiful, isn't it? My dear mother used to sing it to me.
Well then, goodbye.
Okay, if you're ever looking for me, you know where to find me. I won't go home, that's for sure.
That's just a random guess, isn't it?
It's not really a random guess. I just want to give the baby a toy. Like, that's just being a good person, man.
This door belongs to someone.
Come on, just open it anyway.
It'd be rude to take it with me. Let's see what's in there. A pillow, half a glass of
Take the pickles.
and a few nails.
Take the
I wish
pickles.
I had such a nice room in the palace, but Conroy says wealth spoils character.
I don't even like pickles that much, but take the pickles. Why are you failing?
Hi, little guy.
Friend or enemy? I guess if you were an enemy, you would let me know. My name is Detza. Gentleman, adventurer, and explorer of everything unknown. Name your request.
Oh, what a nice pot.
Did you just call it a pot? This helmet saved my life 1,000,000 times. like when I had to fight the root trolls.
Dude, is this guy like straight LARPing?
How did you do that?
I think he's straight LARPing.
Are you talking about that big fire 2 years ago?
Otherwise, the root trolls would have destroyed all of Exposure. And the big flood extinguished the fire.
You did that as well?
If the question implies that I saved everybody's lives, the answer would be yes.
Is that your Phosphos?
Yes, its name is Foss. I saved it.
You did? How so?
It was captured on Asposia's highest tower.
Isn't Asposia's highest tower the lighthouse that doesn't shine anymore? Yes, I remember Conroy telling me that the Phosphos there had been stolen from the tower.
Dude, I can totally hear my cat
Not
snoring.
stolen, freed.
Oh. What kind of map is that?
It's a treasure map. It will lead me to the Bazillion's treasure.
That sounds awesome. Where is the treasure?
It says it's somewhere in the root forest.
Oh. In Asposia's most dangerous place? Nobody's ever returned alive from that forest.
Yeah, I know. I was there once with a boy from the neighborhood hunting for gorfs. I tied him to a tree. He was never to be seen again.
Oh.
Yeah, but my mom said he's in a better place now.
What is the Bazillion's treasure?
The Bazillion's treasure is so...
Yeah, this is a point-and-click style game.
What it looks like. But it's most likely in a
It's not got a
treasure chest.
cursor, but it's still
What
point
did
and
the
click.
Bazillions put into the chest?
Their eyes.
Oh, yuck. What would you do with them?
I don't know. I guess I will try to break them.
Well, that's it. Enjoy your game.
What game?
Okay.
Yeah, the kid sounds insane. Dude, he is so snoring. I don't know if you guys can hear it on my mic, but it's really funny to me. Like, he's just, like, right over here to the right of me. Just, like, so loud. What's up, barmaid?
Hello. Are you the head of this establishment?
I have no idea, sweetie. But I'm the owner of this bar. How about a jaw shatterer?
What?
It's a liqueur. The specialty of the house.
Thanks, but I'd rather not.
Maybe a head cracker then? Or a lava streamer?
All of that sounds rather violent.
Violent? You probably mean easily flammable, sweetie. You look like you could use some more hair on your chest.
Thank you so much. I will drink it later if I intend to kill myself. Have you seen a girl with a pigeon? Her name's Laura.
Oh, sweetie, I meet a ton of people here. Why are you looking for her?
She has something that belongs to me.
I can imagine that. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I can't help you with that.
Oh, a small wooloo.
Yes, isn't he cute? I got him after my last husband left.
Whatever that creature is pretty tight. Like, I want one.
Just like my husband used to. You can barely tell the difference between them.
Your husband? Where did he go?
He wanted to run away, but he didn't get far.
What do you mean?
He's right there. You can recognize him by his long nose and the coat.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
I don't get why people are getting turned to stone.
Yes. He hasn't been the same since he got turned to stone.
I'm super curious.
The man at the slot machine is a wind monk. Can you believe that? He's one of the great three.
Him? That old pincer is a regular here. If you ask me, he's more of a great loser.
But don't you feel honored that a real wind monk comes to your bar?
As if I would need that. A monk in my bar.
I feel like that's the start of a joke.
Haven't been in here yet.
Should they? Are you a sinner?
You know, sweetie, back in the day, men worshipped me. Believe it or not.
Okay, then I don't believe it.
Dude, he's kind of a dick. He's just like, yo,
Is he really
no way you used to be attractive.
Oh, when that old moron lost his wind fountain, he became a gambler. You could never get him straightened out again. I'd bet my garter on that.
What's a garter?
Believe me, sweetie, if you get to see one, you're not going to be interested in what it's called.
Why not?
Oh, forget it. You'll figure it out.
Figure what out?
Maybe you won't.
Yeah, they focused on some little things, which is really cool. Like, I like that there's just, like, really nice art design and stuff.
Bye.
Take care, sweetie.
Like, everything looks very unique with this, which is pretty tight. Oh, dude, I wish it was a bundle. I wish it had, like, all the DLC and everything, man.
The chair seems to be rusted. How long has the monk been sitting here?
For decades.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Let's talk, Mr. Monk.
Come on, come on. Oh, damn.
Hello.
Because I think I still need, like, all the Rise DLC, but now it's like, I don't know if it's ever going to go on sale.
Brazilians, are you there?
No, I'm afraid
That's
not.
weird, Shadow. That sucks,
It's only
man.
Me, Robert. I'm so glad to meet you personally.
Okay. Is there a reason why you're disturbing me?
What are you doing?
I'm
Meditating. Best answer ever.
Looks like a lot of fun.
fun. If this was fun, it wouldn't have anything to do with religion.
But what?
I'm looking for inspiration.
Oh, a slot machine.
Well, yes. Yes, well, until the inspiration finds me, it can't hurt to use the time practically.
Right. That makes sense. Somehow. Have you seen a girl with a pigeon?
No. Are you talking about Laura?
I like that he knows who she is.
Visits me in the bar from time to time and brings me some root tea. Nice girl. Always realizes when she's disturbing.
She stole from Conroy.
That's an outrageous accusation. The poor thing is strayed from the right path.
If she left the path, where can I find her?
Rarely have I met such a non-spiritual root head like you.
Non-spiri... what?
Ah, forget it.
Good.
I think he wanted you to leave a while ago.
One moment, only one more game.
Let's see how that works. You insert money and pull the lever. And then again. And again.
Can I get Gumball?
There are a lot of colored balls in there. I get the feeling that they're looking at me.
They are looking at you. They want you to take one. Take a colored ball.
I need to insert a coin.
Steal someone's coin, bro. Let's talk to the guest if we can.
No, I'll leave him alone to... whatever he's doing.
Getting drunk. So you'll bother the Wind Monk, but you don't want to bother him?
What does it say? Content absolutely lethal. Serve with a slice of lemon and a cocktail umbrella.
Yo, what's up, Heaven? How you doing, dude?
Can I pet you? He seems to be busy. Oh no. It smells like it could burst into flames at any moment.
Dude, you want it to burst into flames. That's how you know it's working.
Why has your husband been turned into stone?
Because the Basilians were faster than me. That spell saved the disloyal dog.
What do you mean?
I mean, you can't castrate a statue. No matter how hard you try.
Dude, for sure, man. It's always nice when it's the weekend, dude. Let's see. How do I leave? Here's our exit. I was like trying to find the exit, man. Trying to find the exit. It's like hidden. It's hidden so far. Dude, the art style in this game, though, is just real chill. I like it.
Hello up there. Can you hear me?
Who's there? Friend? Enemy? Fan?
I believe... friend?
Oh, how nice to welcome a visitor.
Why
Oh, that's a long story. I used to be one of Asposia's tailors, but the wind gods found my robes to be too...
Provocative.
They attacked the city and Conroy captured me for my own safety. Against my will. Actually, the story is not long.
You have to be Asposia's best tailor.
Oh, I'm only a small stitch in the unending scarf of history.
Okay, I'm going now.
Oh. Okay, I'll
Stay here, yes.
I like how that worked. It was just like, yeah, okay.
I don't need that. Once I'm in the palace again, I can just ask him for advice.
What's up, Mr. Guard? Let's talk.
Hello?
Guard number 822 reporting for duty.
Oh, it's just me, Robert. I wanted to ask you something.
I hope it's important because I'm about to have breakfast.
Dude, I want breakfast. Breakfast sounds good right now.
Does Conroy know...
Conroy? Where? Is he here? He's not here, is he?
No. No, he's not here. But I have a question.
I'm not officially authorized to receive questions.
Does that mean I'm not even allowed to ask you any questions? But if I just ask you something and you react to it, like a few moments ago, then I've asked you something, although I'm not allowed to. And that's another question again.
This game is kind of obnoxious. Like, he's kind of a tool.
Maybe your opinion.
What are you doing here?
I'm on guard.
I see. What are you guarding?
What am I guarding? What a question. Of course I'm guarding this small house here. And the prisoners down there. And the fountain, of course. I'm a fountain guard as well.
What are you protecting the fountain from?
It's a personal order from Conroy.
Yes, you just said that.
I guard
Has anyone fallen into it before?
I can't imagine that.
Have a good day.
I will. May the Basilians be with you.
Thank you. And with you as well.
Alright, guys. I wanted to go a little bit late tonight. I was planning to go well after midnight, but honestly, I'm not feeling too well, so I'm going to end around 4.5 hours. That's not the longest stream I've ever done by any means, but I was hoping to do a little bit longer. But that does mean I'm going to be doing a giveaway for this game right here. I will play more of this at some point this week. We don't really have any new releases for the first half of next week. So I'll try to start up with some more of this, maybe some more Punch Club and some of the other stuff you guys want to see. I'm just not feeling too well today, unfortunately. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot that you guys come out and hang out with me every week and stuff. And we'll be doing a bunch more games next week. We got a lot of cool stuff coming out, man. I'm really excited. But let me do this giveaway really quick before I hop off. It's got a chance to win the Inner World. You just got to type in... Let me make sure I have this set up before I tell you what to type. That would kind of defeat the purpose. But yeah, guys, we got a bunch of cool games coming out next week. I think you guys are going to like it. Some cool streams we're going to get to do. We're going to be doing some Enter the Gungeon. We'll be doing some of the Bulletstorm remaster. And a few other cool things. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I definitely want to check this game out more. I saved it for last because honestly I expected to be able to do the whole thing and like just kind of chill all night and just play it. But it's not going to work out tonight, unfortunately. I would definitely say though it's been a very cool game. So I believe there are 5 chapters to it. There's a lot of achievements that are going to take a little bit of effort on this one, I believe. But it looks like it should be pretty cool. So, yeah, guys, make sure you enter. Let me make sure that subscriber luck is turned up to 2. So that way subs get double entries like normal. And what's up, Jordan? Dude, I haven't even seen you tonight. Glad to see you at the last minute. Alright, so we'll pick a winner in like the next minute or so. If you guys have any questions about these releases, let me know. I mean, I would definitely say I really liked Four-Sided Fantasy. I think Punch Club's going to be a lot of fun. I just got to kind of figure out how to make it work better for me. I think I'm doing some things wrong in it. And then this one I'm looking forward to playing a lot more. Been Skyping your mama? Sousa's Skyping your mama, or you're Skyping his mama? I don't even know. But anyways, guys, let's pick a winner. All right, Tony. Tony, you still in chat, dude? So you are now our 4th winner. I will get you guys codes basically at the last second, like right when I finish. So later, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Later.